Love her.
Oh.
Love her to death. She's very sick. Being a Minecraft villager, Jennifer Coolidge.
Was it you guys that I was talking about Jennifer Coolidge with one time?
Yeah, because I was laughing at the fact that she's all, like, people are mimicking all over TikTok.
I fucking saw a video, and I didn't know who I was talking to about her one time, so I was like, oh fuck, I don't know who to send this to.
Definitely us.
But, I saw this video, and it was this lady, she was like mocking her, acting like she was at Minecraft. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Jack was
Yeah,
showing
this
me
one,
that
this one.
video.
Yeah, it was this one.
Wait.
It's really dark in here. I can't see you. But I heard you.
Jennifer Coolidge as the warden in the Minecraft
I
movie.
can smell you. You smell like the 4th of July.
She laughs, dude. Oh my god.
Okay,
Goodness.
go, Jack.
Okay, go. Well, I have something to open up.
Okay, go.
Okay,
Haley!
Zool,
Zool!
you wake the fuck up. It's been a little bit. You've been pretty nice because you're not hungry for human meat anymore. Yay!
I'm not hungry!
And
Never gets hungry again.
You're actually
Starves
just
to death.
yeah, really no stomach. So everyone's kind of meandering about. What is Electra doing right now?
Crocheting with Damaris.
You're crocheting with Damaris. Kane walks away for a bit. As he approaches you, Zul. And he's like, Zul,
Huh?
there's a cooking competition tomorrow, and I know Electra's not going to let me not do it. Will you participate with me?
Okay.
Because you can bait, so I think it'll be good. I don't want to be alone. Good, because she's going to drag probably both of us now.
Probably.
That's all I had to say.
Goodbye.
Besides the Elliot White stuff, which you know.
Which I now know.
Yeah, which you now know.
Okay. Thanks.
Thanks, Joel.
Thanks.
He walks away.
Damaris, there's a cooking competition tomorrow.
I know.
And Kane's gonna be in it.
Did he consent?
He gets a say?
Oh, well, I guess that's fair.
Consent's only important in certain situations.
But not in this situation.
No.
You're gonna make him cook.
Yes.
Well, the judges hate his cooking.
I'll kill them.
Okay.
Just so we're clear.
Okay. That's fair. Makes him the square.
Sorry, I was disassociating on that peace sign looking at me.
Peace.
It's looking at you.
I was like,
You can hear, I'll let you look at it continuously. So, it's good for your dissociative brain.
pretty colors.
Shapes colors. And King comes back. Zul's participating too.
With you?
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Against
against
you.
you, he's gonna be wiped out.
Well, there's no team, so technically he is kind of against me.
No.
Every man for himself.
No, let him participate.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna feel lonely and cooking.
It could
Fine.
If he wins, at least he'll be one of our group members that win.
Bro, these shits are fucking
not the
watery.
same.
It's not the same.
It's air watering.
They kind of been sitting out for a bit. But anyway, we'll skip to the.
I hated hearing my crunch. I heard the squish. It was funny more than anything because I just heard.
That's just like quiet.
And then I heard Jack go, anyway, you know.
I heard it too, and my brain was like, no. But we're gonna skip kind of to this cooking competition where y'all are all in the cart as Kane brings his cooking stuff along, and I'm sure you bring some of your leftover bakery stuff that you kind of kept.
But you somehow managed to
Somehow brought around with me.
Yeah, I have to assume you'd have like small kit stuff just with you. but like overall, you don't have your big equipment. So, and Kane's like, what are you gonna cook?
Chocolate covered strawberries.
I don't know if that's cooking or if that's more just dipping.
That's just a dessert. Make like creme brulee or something. Something hard.
Butterscotch creme brulee.
I'll make a tiramisu. Ha.
Ooh, I like tiramisu.
I've never tried it.
It's pretty delicious.
It's Easton.
I never tried it.
You're going to
We
today.
don't have a lot of sweets in Amigo.
I'll change that one day.
He'll change that one day.
Are you also wanting to settle in Amigo?
I guess so. Where else am I gonna go?
That is true.
That is
That's right.
You could open up a bakery in Amigo.
You
I'm gonna do
could.
I'm gonna do it.
Without the cannibalism.
I'm gonna do it. Without the kid.
Rona's like, we don't need to fall down that path again.
I'll do it without.
After you just got out of it. By the way, side note, Ramona did cure her paralyzed arm. Because it just took a while, but she is still does not have an eye.
Okay.
So.
No, her eye recovered too.
It grew
magically
back.
grew back.
We'll get her a bionic eye.
Nah, Leo's not here to make one.
Bionic eye.
Do not fall.
We'll put a. What was it?
I 100% thought you were gonna fall.
You just hear her slam against the table and fall on the side.
I slam my head on here, the chair comes back out, and I fall onto the floor that way.
And then all the snacks just fall on top of you.
I take the strawberries and the cheesecake with me.
Why did you put a napkin on top of the strawberry?
I don't know.
Damn it.
It's got strawberry juice on it.
His face.
Okay, anyway.
But eventually you come to the cooking competition. There's like tons of vendors and stuff. And you have the famous chef Ramsay Gordon.
Whoa!
Ramsay Granzy.
Chef, fuck. I don't know.
It's Chef Gramsy.
Chef Fresh. Chef Ramsay.
Gordon. Gourmet.
Gourmet.
Ramsay Gourmet is here.
Fuck, I'm trying not to say fresh, but my mind
Fresh.
is making me say fresh.
And you see a few other popular chefs, and you, Kane and you are just standing there like,
You guys are gonna do great!
I think we're gonna get our asses kicked.
I think we're gonna get our asses.
I don't think so. I think you need to have a little faith.
By the way, there are 5 competitors.
One of them being fresh. Morgan Ramsay.
Morgan Ramsay. Kane's like, even I know who Morgan Ramsay is.
We're not gonna say it right once.
No, it's gonna change every time.
Changing.
Morgan Ramsay.
Honestly, that's gonna be the joke now. It's just the name keeps changing every time.
Gourmet Ram.
Gourmet Ram just gets worse every time. But Kane's like, I don't think we can beat him.
I think you could. I heard that he can't make a grilled cheese for the life of him.
Can you make a grilled cheese?
I guess I could make a grilled cheese.
See, if you can make a grilled cheese, that's something he can't do.
I can make a grilled cheese.
Out of character. Gordon Ramsay has tried on multiple occasions to make a simple grilled cheese.
He can't do
it.
Really?
He cannot do it. He makes everything but a grilled cheese. A grilled cheese is too simple.
My
for
favorite
him.
is when his mom came and they did a little cook-off against each other, and she made like something, and then he's like, "Mine will be better than yours." It's a joke, obviously. Joke
Yeah.
mom. She's like, "Mm-hmm," and it comes out, and the middle's not fully cooked, and she's like, "Mm-hmm." It's so funny. I love that scene.
Because it was like a pork chop. Like he added a pork chop to a grilled cheese.
Bruh.
That's not a grilled cheese anymore.
You know what a grilled cheese
That's
is?
a pork chop sandwich.
Anyway, that was the joke I was
A
making.
good grilled cheese is a sourdough with like the 3 cheeses, and then you fucking butter the sides up, motherfucker.
If you use mayonnaise, that is
did.
also. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, that's at least he was right on the mayonnaise a bit.
He just didn't make a grilled cheese. He made a fucking
He
Sandwich.
fucking made a pork chop sandwich.
Bruh, but
Anyway.
yeah, he doesn't need it. Last I heard, he made a pork chop sandwich.
can't do it. No grilled cheese for him. So I
But-
guess simpler the better.
Kane's like, I guess we gotta go apply Zool. They can walk off, and Kane's like,
Give it a damn pencil.
you both are like writing your names, and the kid's like, the competition's stiff here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, Kane and Zool looking around like, huh.
Well,
I think Zool and Kane are the best ones here. Clearly.
aww.
Aww.
Aww. See,
Alright, so you want to make a tiramisu?
I do want to make a
It's
tiramisu.
gonna be a 3-step roll.
Okay.
And Kane's gonna make a udon.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna roll for the 4 other competitors, including Morgan
She
Ramsey.
gives them bardic inspiration.
You can do that. You give them bardic inspiration before they go. And you're assigned a little tent, a cooking tent,
Aww.
where people can sample your food and such.
Aww.
Good.
You're right next to Kane.
Nice.
What is Electra doing with the rest of these?
She's sitting by both of them, and she's sitting down with her lute in between both of their tents playing.
Like, everyone else is probably meandering around. Mikhail says, I'm going to try the competitors so I can come back and then give you all insight on what they're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, Electra's basically giving them bardic inspiration, but she's also playing, like, pretty little music that make everyone happy.
Yay.
So, I need you to roll 3 rolls for me, all including, hang on, I gotta go look at the actual D&D charts. D&D skills. I don't know. Oh yeah, I looked up North Korean news. There's nothing. North Korea's doing nothing. So.
That's not what you're supposed to be looking at.
Aw, but Mom.
But Mom.
I'm gonna roll on Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
You gotta roll fucking.
Roll
history?
Love you.
You gotta roll history,
Love you.
performance, and then survival.
Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, what the hell? What the hell?
Get fucking 3 nat 20s. I'm taking 2 of these. Oh, are you going in? I think you're going in. I'll grab my packet.
Go grab it. Go grab it, girly.
History, performance, and survival?
Yes. You write down Kane's score.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, so I can write it down.
I got 11 for history.
Shit, hang on. The marker's dead.
What'd you buy?
It's,
Never mind, don't tell me.
no, Haley. Is that what you say? It's the way you said it so sad.
Tell me.
Show.
While Dragon does math.
Well, I do math indeed. It's cute. good. Haley, roll your 3 rolls. It's like add your score.
History, I got 11. Performance, I got a 24.
Nice.
Oh, geez, survival. Nat 20,
What's the total?
33.
Damn.
You fucking won. Shit.
Did I really?
Yeah!
He has a plus 13 to survival.
Okay. So Kane does pretty well with his rolls, and he makes his stuff. Zul, you doing some magic in the fucking
You
kitchen.
do a backflip. Fucking pour that shit.
And eventually the judges start coming around. They seem to have order reviewed the other 3, including Morgan Ramsey's stuff, and they come to you, Zul, and they're like, "What'd you make for us today?"
I made a simple tiramisu.
Oh. And they're like little stupid ass forks or whatever, spoons, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is the best tiramisu we've ever had in our entire lives of existence." I fucking scored out of the park, dude.
Did I really?
Yeah, you got above 50. Everyone else got like mid 40s.
Oh my god.
And they leave your stand as they seem to go evaluate their announcements.
I'm a fucking prodigy.
Baking prodigy, dude.
Run me my Michelin stars.
You think they did like Kane's dish,
That's good.
but you don't know compared to the other ones how much they liked it. Kane's like, "I'm glad they liked your stuff."
Yeah, they liked it
They
a
loved
lot.
it actually.
They loved it.
Good job, Zool.
Thank
You
you.
did great.
I didn't even need to use your
You
product
did great.
inspiration.
You did great too, Kane.
He's like, "Hopefully."
You definitely got second.
And what else do y'all do as you're waiting for the scores?
Electros was their moral supporting.
More support.
What's that?
More people come and try y'all's food because it's like a public thing. And they seem to like both you and Kane's dish. They seem to like them together too. They
Nice.
usually get them together, it seems.
Cute.
And Kane's like, woohoo.
Zool cuts a piece of tiramisu and gives it to you, Electra.
Aw. Everyone's like having each other's food at the stand. They're like,
That's cute.
Kane got last place.
Kane got last place. What did he get? What was his overall score? 40.
But the highest was yours, and then the second high. And someone made 41, so.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
I feel so bad for Kane.
Fucking crying.
He wants to open a restaurant too. Kill some people.
That's funny as
Morgan
fuck.
Ramsey actually got 3rd.
Really?
Second was some other competitor I have no name for.
Oh.
Chef Ratatouille got fucking.
Chef
Second.
Remy.
You got 1st. Chef Remy got 2nd. Morgan Remy got 3rd. Some other competitor, Chef Poopy Butt, got got 4th, and then King got 5th.
Damn.
They were close in score though.
Really?
This was of course like out of this fucking park, because you got a nat 20 and fucking 24 and your shit.
Dude, on survival.
That's the best part. That means you have a fucking 13 in your survival, dude.
I do.
Ah.
My dad is surviving.
After all that, he sure is surviving. He sure is. He sure is. Kane's like, at least when you open a bakery, you'll know people will love it. If
Yeah.
you win the competition, which I think you will.
I think you'll win.
Thank you, Zul.
Your soup was good.
Maybe we could have a co-worker so co-work together.
We'll
What
be
happened?
neighbors.
Are you ready for the scores?
No, if Kane got last place, she ain't gonna like it. She's gonna call racism.
Stop.
I should have hid my face. You saw it on my face.
So, scores come out, right? It's not really a public announcement, it's more they put it on the board. So,
You gotta go look.
yeah. So Kane and Zul cannot look because they're busy, obviously, so, like, being the public, kind of. So would you like to go take a look at the board?
Yeah.
Zool's in first place.
Take us all.
Second was some Chef Ratatouille, because we don't have a fucking name for Chef Ratatouille.
Chef Remy.
Chef Remy. Third was Morgan Remy. Fourth was another chef. And then last was Kane's. It seems that the ones under Zool are close in numbers, but Zool knocked it out of this park by having perfect marks on everything.
No one came close. Even Morgan Remy.
What's she gonna do?
She goes back to them.
She comes up to me and punches me in the face.
Stop!
You won!
Really?
Yay!
Wow!
That means you get a reward. I forgot what the reward was.
Incomprehensibly, you won. Everyone else did worse than you. By a lot.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Your turn must have been really good. I mean, it is really good. So
Yeah, I guess so.
now you get a prize.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a golden chef's hat.
Aw, that'd be cute.
That's cute.
Okay, y'all watch my shit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
He walks
like,
off.
what did I get?
Who knows?
She's like eating. She's like,
What did I get? I think I'll go check the board.
no, it's okay. No, it's okay.
I'll go check the board.
No, it's okay.
I'll go
No, it's okay.
check.
You got first in my heart. And that's all that matters, so you don't need to look at the board.
What did I get on the
You
board?
don't need to look at the board.
I'm gonna ask Zool later.
No, you shouldn't ask Zool. Zool's stupid. Him and his stupid fucking golden chef hat.
Him and his stupid talents.
So you go up to the board and you see you got first by a lot, but then you see Saddle Kane in last.
Oh, damn.
And the judges come up to you and they're like, "Your tiramisu was delicious."
Really?
And they hand you a golden chef's hat.
Oh. Go.
And they go give the other two, the second and third, their bronze and silver chef hat.
Morgan Remy with his bronze chef hat.
Yeah, Morgan Remy looked a little angy, but not like super angy.
He's gonna come after you. You made a new villain today.
Morgan Remy.
How dare you out chef me?
He's like, my God.
Oh my god.
Some of the other chefs do actually come up and try the other dishes
That's
of other
good.
people's.
What do they say about Kane?
They're like, I've never had this from before. I'm not acquainted with Eastern food. And Kane's like, yeah, it's a kind of a staple whenever it's winter in the East.
I like to tell Kane, she's like, I'm pretty sure
they're racist.
I'm pretty sure that they're not accustomed to change.
That's fair. What did I get?
I'm still not going to tell you.
I'll ask one of the chefs.
No, you shouldn't.
You see Zool. Let's go. Zool,
You better not.
Zool, what did I get?
Oh, nothing.
Did I get last? He looks at both of you.
Does a guilty face.
What does Electra do?
They're both looking around guilty.
Kane's a sigh, and he's like, I got last, didn't I?
No, absolutely
They're
not.
just a little racist. It happens from time to time in the East. Racism is rampant.
He kind of just rubs the back of his neck, and he's like, that's fair.
You did great.
I know you
I love your food.
I
You
know
should
you
go on a
likes your
rampage.
food.
He does like my
What?
Wait, what did you say? What did you say?
You should go on a rampage.
He's like, I don't think I need to go on a rampage over a cooking competition.
Just do it.
No. Both of you stop looking like that. Look, they just don't like
I'm
my...
gonna go have a conversation. She walks off.
He's gonna... At least y'all like my food.
She goes to a judge.
Yeah, because his food actually does taste really, really fucking good. It's just, it is Eastern, so...
It is racism.
You go to one of the judges and they're like, "Hello, madam."
Racism. Was it?
No. What are we being racist
No,
about?
okay. Okay.
He's like, what
Yeah.
are we being racist about?
Someone comes here and shows you traditionally Western food, and they happen to be of a race that is not predominant in the East, and you just so happen,
Did you mix
to
up your
give
West
them
and East theory?
the West,
Yeah.
who's predominant. Yeah, I did mix them up. I have to never eat soggy walruses.
Never eat soggy walruses?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's north, south, east.
I always do never eat soggy waffles.
mine was walruses.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that.
And then she says, so you see a person who's predominantly from the West and not so prominent in the East, and he creates a meal that's predominant in the West, and perhaps it's not to your
Predominant in the East.
never eat soggy what. I'm never gonna get it.
East? I thought you said
East.
West.
East is literally Asia.
East. Okay.
Okay, East.
I had to. Okay.
You got it.
She says, so, a meal that is predominant in the East and a person who's predominantly from the East,
Yeah.
you put him and his meal that he created in last place, whereas all of the people who are from the West, you alternatively put in higher spots before him. I just wanted to come and check, and just to make sure, just to truly be sure that this isn't just some spite against, I don't know, perhaps tieflings, or against the East in general.
Absolutely not. Chef Remy.
Insight.
Chef Remy over there made an Eastern dish.
But is he from the East?
He is a changeling.
Damn, people be out in the open out here.
31.
He's telling the truth. He's like, Chef Remy is from the East as well. We do have people that participate in this competition that are from the East and are not predominantly of race in the West. But we do not discriminate on who makes the food.
Interesting. I'm glad.
That would be quite rude.
Wouldn't be the first person in the West who was rude.
That is very true.
So I just wanted to verify.
No, we assure you it is not the case.
I'm glad.
And he's like, we did very much love his udon, that honestly, that we recommend he continues cooking and participating in competitions and such.
It's going to be hard to drag him to them now, but thanks. She goes back.
You go back. Kane's just like chilling with you. Kane's like, how'd it go?
It was fine.
They weren't racist, were they?
Mary laughs. Electra does not laugh.
Kane's like, maybe I should practice more before I open a restaurant.
Maybe I should stop cooking forever.
Because that was his dream, was to make a restaurant.
Yeah, now
Was it really?
Yeah, now he's kind of like,
Yeah.
should I? He's like, I'll have to practice more before I think about a restaurant.
Perhaps Zoo can help you. Perhaps you can make one together. You can co-own. He can do. Oh my God! He can combine East and West.
That's true. He's like, I'll have to see what the other chefs in the East are like. 'Cause do I have a chance? He's kind of like,
Yes, you do. He won over everyone in the whole nation just now by a long shot.
yeah, but Zool's got. My cooking's not that good. Apparently, in the one.
Then he can tutor you.
Yeah, I can teach you.
That's true.
His ways.
You're mostly a baker, but Kane's mostly a cook. So like, he's like,
I mean, we can figure it out.
we could. Kane seems unsure.
I should have done the competition and won last.
No.
Because I would have.
So don't do
I
that.
can't cook. You have a talent, but you don't get first place, and now suddenly it's end all be all. These people have probably been cooking for most of their lives and haven't had a shred of combat or anything otherwise, so of course they're going to have more time to practice their craft. Gosh.
Well, to be fair, he was very close with the rest of them.
What was my score?
What was the score?
40.
What was their score?
You had 40, 43, 44, and 41.
You were just a couple points off.
That's good.
Ooh.
I knew you were going to do it! I was staring at her because I knew it.
I had to do it. I had to.
Kane's like, well, that's good that I was close in competition with those ones.
So all is not lost.
No.
Okay. We go home.
As you go home, an eclipse happens.
During the middle of the day? Oh shit, I think that's bad.
And then after, so everything's shrouded in darkness, basically.
Oh shit.
As you see the sun start to fade.
Electra has a bad feeling.
And then
She also has
after
bad
a few minutes, as the cart continues, the eclipse stops and the sun slowly comes back.
Do you need to call someone?
Who would I call?
Oh no, your mom!
I know you did not just call her my mother.
I don't know.
I know you did not just call her my mother.
I
Were
don't
you
know.
calling her actual mom or Saloon?
I know you did not refer to Saloon as my mother.
I guess not her then.
Is Mikkel with us?
Yeah, Michaela's with you.
She's like, Mikkel, ask Saloon.
Okay. You phrase. And he's like, oh no.
What?
Lathander.
What about Thunder?
He's mortal now. One of the strongest of the light gods actually the strong of the light gods.
Are you joking?
No.
Oh my god. Someone needs to contact your buddy Aaron Kane. He's gonna be pretty upset.
I think you already heard the news. And Mikhail's like saying, Saloon says Elliot's heading towards the east.
To do what in the east?
He's going to the East Palace.
To do what there?
She doesn't know.
I think we need to go there.
Okay, let's go talk to Tisha. Where's Lathander now?
She says that she took Lathander to Tisha.
Okay, that's probably why he's going there. Cool.
Oh my god.
Arnar. Eventually you do reach the East Palace and you do see Elliot's cart sitting outside of the East Palace. You see Sebastian standing next to it.
Hi, Sebastian.
Hey,
How's it going?
pretty average.
I'm glad. I'm glad that not much has changed. She says very pointedly. Yeah, me too.
And he just looks, Sebastian just gives a sigh.
I'm glad we're both on the same page.
He's like, well, Master's in the building, so
Yeah, we're not here to see him though.
I'm sure you're here to see Tisha.
Yep,
He's talking to Tisha.
I know that. She's like, we know a lot actually.
I know y'all know a lot.
She goes in with them.
You go in. You're in the main
Do you go in?
Yeah.
He's following.
Yeah, I stand outside.
You with Sebastian, homie. You see the courier running about.
Go on, go on.
You all go in basically, and it's pretty quiet in the halls.
We go to Tisha.
You go to basically Tisha's office, and you hear two people talking. And Tisha says, "What do you think you are doing?" And Elliot says, "Bringing justice and a new dawn into the world." Except it's a female voice, so you think
Ellie.
it's Ellie. And it's bringing justice and a new dawn into the world, Tisha, just as our job descriptions say. And Tisha says, "No, what you are doing will have unpredictable consequences. You are not bringing justice. I see it in your eyes that you seek to gain control, not because control has never been with you, but because you choose to be selfish and greedy." Straight to Ellie's face. And Elliot, you hear a little chuckle from Ellie. And she says, I am simply keeping the powers safe away from any gods that the nature of the powers can rule. Straight up fact. You can also incite anything that's going to be said. If y'all want to.
I'm nervous.
I'll insight that.
Mm-hmm.
15.
I'll do it as well.
Mm-hmm.
You should.
You also have a good insight.
Because it's hard to tell when he's lying. They're lying. Them lying. It lying.
Caesar.
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 25.
25.
Yeah.
You think they're telling the truth. She's telling the truth.
They told the truth.
And Tisha says, and you are a fool to think I believe you. People like you do not deserve to control the powers, for you are greedy and will eventually succumb to the ideal. And Ellie's like, Tisha, put faith in me. The gods do not deserve to control this power. Do you think after all they have done for people like us, they should deserve the very power that controls our lives? They are not perfect beings, though they act like they are. And Tisha says, I'm not saying that the gods are perfect, nor am I saying that they are deserving. But I am saying you are just as undeserving to make a decision such as this. The consequences are far greater than the delusional reward you have in mind. But then you start to hear a whisper. You hear like footsteps, and then you hear whispering. Both roll perceptions.
15.
Actually, roll stealth.
8.
Electra, you're the only one that hears this. You hear Ellie whisper, so I'm guessing you will get in my way no matter what? And Tisha says, I will and am. And Ellie says, I'll make sure you die the most painful death and make sure you could never come back again. And Tisha says, do it.
Hey, yo!
Tisha says, do it. I would rather suffer a painful permanent death than stand by and watch the people slowly burn at your delusion.
You fucking see Electra go.
And you hear Ellie say, just you wait, and I'll prove you all wrong that this is not some mere delusion, but hope. And you hear, come in from Tisha. A little sternly.
Electra takes a breath and she's like, compose. And she goes, she opens the door.
You open the door, do you peek in, Zul?
Uh-huh.
I see like move actually both of your heads are like peeking
Yeah.
through the door, and she's like, oh. She like clears her throat. And you see Ellie like dust herself off and kind of like straighten her clothing. And she's like, come on in, friends.
Which one says that?
Tisha.
Okay. They come in, I guess.
And Ellie's like, good to see you all again.
Good to see you too.
Tisha says,
Hope you didn't inside check that.
Tisha says, is there something that needs to be reporting that is not already known?
No, just wanted to check in, generally.
Just wanted to punch you in the face.
To Tisha?
Wouldn't that be funny as hell?
Tisha's like, well, thank you for checking in. Everything is just fine.
She kind of like,
Peach.
when she says like, just checking in, it's a truth, but she kind of like,
Glances over at
Yeah.
Ellie. And Tisha automatically knows what you mean, obviously. And she says, well, Ellie, I'll have to talk to you later, for I'd like to talk to my friends. And Ellie bows to basically everyone as she takes her leave. And she, Tisha, like, waits for a moment. And then she says,
having fun getting insulted, are you? And threatened?
it's not the worst I've faced.
Definitely.
Being in this position.
is pretty bad.
I must
Pretty big insult.
keep the people safe, and this is the price I must pay, potential price I must pay.
I was about to say, he prophesies you dying.
A chance. And I won't be able to come back.
Don't think your wife's gonna like that one.
No.
Okay.
But there are branches where I live, and there are branches where I don't. And I'll never come back, for Ellie does mean what they say, or she says.
Okay. Where's Lathander?
He's in a room right now.
Does he remember his, mortal life?
Yes, but he does not remember anything else besides it. He's quite confused that there are some cities that no longer exist.
Did you tell Aaron?
Sent a letter to him, but haven't heard back.
Also, what happened to the followers of these gods? Nothing?
They lose all power they once had, and now they scramble around, panicking and not knowing what to do. And
Did Lathander have any kids?
I think he had a few, but I don't know where they are.
Mm-hmm.
He remembers who they are, but he never exposed their identities in fear. So
Probably wise.
and he forgot them.
Mm-hmm. If you had to make an assumption of what was happening to the god's children when this happens, what would you say?
3 options, 2 bad, 1 good. Nothing happens, because your power is still somewhat separate. It's your own individual power. Second, bad, you lose all your memories. Start over from square one. And 3, you die. And you cannot be brought back unless the power gets brought back.
Cool.
Considering what Ellie may be doing now, you may live.
That's nice. Okay.
Then who knows what she will do in the future.
Yeah. So what do you think Ellie's plans are specifically? Because I don't... Is this it? Or is there more?
Considering who Ellie is, there will be more, even if they do not think there will be. How can one just sit there and stare at so much power?
I mean, it'd be pretty easy in my shoes.
It would, but Ellie's not you.
That's a good point, I suppose. Okay.
Ellie is something selfish, greedy, and narcissist. And so-
Based off what Tia said, I'm pretty sure he agrees.
and that power sitting in front of them will not be untouched.
What do you think, Zona?
I think I'm horrified.
It feels like I agree.
I mean, I don't love the gods, but I don't know. I'm scared.
I don't mind what he's inherently doing right now, but there are potential consequences as well as their own greed associated, and that I have a problem with.
Natasha nods, and she says, and the fact that all followers of these gods are becoming lost as
Correct.
well. And they're being picked up by other gods, both dark and light, very swiftly, as if to try to protect them.
Mm.
But the issue is, light followers and dark gods snatch them up. Now gods are getting their pickings.
Which gods?
Most of the light gods are being held back by Saloon. And some of the dark gods, I noticed, are being held back by Shar. However, there are some that are slipping through.
Imagine all gods except 1 or 2 are killed, and then all those lost followers,
They become lost once again.
a larger percentage of them go to those gods. They're suddenly a lot more powerful than they've ever been.
The problem with that is, though, that let's say that does happen, and there's, let's say, only a couple of gods after, a bunch of lost, and there's a bunch of no followers, and then they go to these extra other gods. Perhaps, let's say, Shah picks up all of the followers that are lost. She would be significantly more powerful, but she would also have a bigger target on her back from Elliot. Because clearly Elliot/Ellie doesn't like gods with power.
No.
So
Of
the
course.
weaker they are, the more likely he is to target them.
And,
Right.
and
The goddess of winter was a test. Lathander is one of the strongest light gods. That wasn't a test.
and now light in the world is unbalanced, even if it still exists.
Yes.
Soon, and Tisha says, soon we will see the effects of what he's doing is not going to be good. He cannot control that much.
That's nice. Evidently,
No one
that's
can
great.
control that much.
That's nice. Okay. Well,
What can we even possibly imagine happening to Maestra if Maestra is one of the next ones?
that's the problem.
If
The
he,
goddess of magic?
We had this conversation briefly while you were dealing with Indra stuff. What happens to the gods who themselves are monitoring things? Like Maestra is not only the goddess of magic, but she's monitoring the weave, which is all of what our world, she's holding it back from basically destroying everything.
the weave can
Right.
destroy not just our plane, but all other planes around us.
Everything.
Including the elemental, the abyss.
And that's what she is monitoring and guarding. Without her, what would happen? It's the same thing with which one is it? The god of death. Without
It's like, Kelamavor.
without Killamavor, without somebody monitoring that, no one would be able to be revived. We'd all just die.
Yeah, Tisha
permanently.
says that's why some gods are scarier to take over than others, because also what will he do with that sort of power?
Reincarnation and everything. But the problem is that, and I suppose it's a good thing that we did get Shah and Saloon banned, so their power is extremely down right now. They're not as powerful as the other gods. Because otherwise, that'd probably not be good for us, given me and my siblings are in fact closely related to Shah and Saloon.
They were around when Lathander was around.
Yeah, but they're significantly less powerful in
They
comparison now. But if we start throwing hands and just, fighting him at every turn, he might test our theory that we would lose our memories by doing so to Saloon or Shah, which would not be good. So we have to be discreet in how we handle this. We can't let him know that we are against him, nor that we're for him.
Tisha nods and she's like, she can know that I am against her, but
Because naturally you would
naturally
be.
I am. I am the head of the East, and we already know both of our standpoints on things.
But he thinks that he can sway and manipulate us. And given that it's very clear that this isn't going to go the way that they want it to, I think it's fair that we all stand against them. Even though we're not sure, at least we should put some precautions in place at the very least. But we cannot, at least at this stage, let him know that.
Right.
If he knows that, the next god that he targets, since it's been successful this far, would be Saloon or Shah. And there's a strong possibility if that happens, we are screwed.
Tisha nods and she says, I have a few suspicions. Saloon or Shah are definitely Kelamavor. Because then he'd have a reign over death. The dead itself.
And then what? They would have an endless army?
No, he would be able to stop people from being revived ever
Yes,
again.
so therefore, if he killed us, none of us would come back. We would not be able to revive one another. He could just wipe us.
He's like, there is two gods. There is Kelamavor, god of the dead, and Miracle, god of death. Most necromancers worship Miracle, god of death. Kelamavor does not like necromancers, because they defy the laws of the dead, disrespect the dead.
Yeah,
But Miracle does not give a shit.
right.
So, that's nice. But he might be less deterred to go after Saloon or Shah if we aren't being so open with our actions and we're doing more discreetly. Speaking of, his necromancer circle. We can't do much about Elliot White currently, but we can do something about that necromancy circle because we have an excuse. Indra.
Mm-hmm.
We have to find out which one has Indra.
Yeah, Ramona nods and she's like, and you will know this, Zul. And she says, me and Zul looked into some stuff. And she nudges you just because, and you're like,
Yeah,
she said, Indra's definitely being passed around in this circle, not outside of it. Because there's like the necromancers that don't follow the circle's rules, and there's necromancers that follow the circle's rules.
Now,
Right.
potentially, this could be because of Elliot trying to distract us. That is a strong possibility. However, there's not much of this moment that we can do other than investigate Elliot regarding these gods.
Right.
And if we're going to do so, we need to do so in a way that feels strategic. Not like messy, not like unplanned.
Haphazard.
Yes. Because if we go to him and we try to investigate or look into things and he gets a clue that we are against him,
Then he'll immediately start planning to attack.
yes. And it'll be Saloon or Shah first.
And Tisha says and they are quite aggressive. As you can see, they went after the strongest light god and succeeded.
Yeah.
So we need to find a way to handle Elliot without him knowing.
Tisha nods, and she says, I sadly will not be able to help you in case it ever leaks to them. But I'm sure some of my outside helpers could.
Kane's party. Yeah, I'm sure Aaron would love to be a part of this.
After they took down Lathander. Yes.
But that brings in the question of how we would go about finding more information or formulating a plan to stop Elliot. Because we need to find these objects for sure. But, like, the objects that are holding the power, but first we need to find out more about them before anything else. What exactly they do, how long they do this, and everything. Because we don't know.
Yeah, Tisha's like, all I've garnered from Kane's messages so far was that this artifact's from the elemental plane.
Correct.
Something the gods do not wish to enter.
And I mean, we talked to Phoenix Rooney, and Phoenix basically said that these objects are something that he gave Elliot because he was made to.
Great.
Yeah, and it seems as if he also potentially modified it. Potentially.
Right.
So that's that too.
Everyone's like, oh.
So don't know where to start with that. Unless, do you know if he called like Lathander to his to the West Palace or not?
Tisha shakes her head no, because she's like, Lathander sort of already knew Oral was sent to be immortal, so he was cautious. I'm not sure what happened because Lathander obviously does not have his memories of what could have happened.
And there's no way to bring them back.
So when we can't do it, then no one can.
Have you talked to the god of divination?
She says, I have not yet, because I've been focused on the two gods that have now arrived in my palace.
And you said Saloon a second ago?
Saloon is the only possible god that can bring back memories, but if she cannot, then that means this is permanent until their powers are back.
Okay. Do you want to ask her?
To try
If
to
she can, yeah.
She says she's already attempted to.
Oh, and it did not work.
No.
Okay. So, not an option. Is there a way we could surge enough power into them to make them remember?
Saloon would have to be unbanned.
Okay. Well, I mean their power.
Their power. Unless we can find where the artifact is, then no.
Well, it's definitely in the West Palace or near it,
Tisha nods.
given the power surge that we mentioned to you.
Mm-hmm.
So, perhaps it's in the catacombs, the things we never got to explore.
Mm-hmm.
The labyrinth.
The labyrinth, because
Maze Runner Labyrinth.
perhaps that's where it is.
Maybe.
Just a thought.
Flame name. Just about the
Do you think that going after Indra is just a trap to distract us?
Tisha says, I think going after Indra may help you a lot, especially considering that Ellie is part of the necromancy circle.
But do you think he did it on purpose? Like he's planting Indra as a trap for us to focus on that instead of what he's doing?
Tisha said, I have no clue.
I think it's fair to assume that though.
Nerona's like, looks like your abuser's still out there kicking.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate
The
it.
problem is that we could also try and kill the entire necromancy circle, but the problem would still arise is that
Kind of suspicious.
yeah.
Kind of on the nose.
Why are my colleagues dying left and right?
Yeah, I mean, we could go tell him that Indra got revived again and then be like, help us, I guess. I mean, we can make him think that we're on his side and do that route. And get closer to him and perhaps find more information by being
Let's
coordinated.
be buddies.
Let's be best friends.
I mean, we don't have to say anything about, you know, the current ongoings, but perhaps that might be the best solution. It'll get us into the West Palace more.
Ramona says, and what about Mask now?
yeah, we're
We
we
have
gonna.
to kill him.
Yeah.
Ramona says, Mask is appearing in the east, by the way.
Oh,
He is being drawn out by the Thieves' War.
I forgot about that.
He is being dragged out.
What a hole. We have to kill him.
Yeah.
Oh no. I forgot about that. Okay.
And I was like, we do have probably a week before he disappears again, so.
Oh, we need to go do that.
Oh no.
How are we gonna go about that?
Ramona's like, I can have some of my scouts drag him away from any thieves. In the
I'm
campus.
100% sure that if he sees us coming, he's gonna come running. I have a feeling.
Yeah.
I just have a thought, you know? Okay, how are we gonna go about that though?
Ramona's like, well,
Like, fighting him head on seems like a brash action.
unless we can lure him into a trap.
I mean, yeah, but what would the trap be? And the issue is that he also goes after Kane's axe like it's fucking candy.
Then I guess King can't be there.
Correct. She looks at Kane.
King, it's like, okay.
Okay. What would be a trap that he would go for?
Money.
How much do we assume that he values Shara as his mother?
Damaris actually thinks, and he says he's always seeking approval from her, even though he's the one who betrayed her in the first place.
Okay.
Because actually in history, Mask did betray his own mother, Shar.
Not my business.
Then perhaps you would be the best bait, Damaris.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think any of the rest of us would be.
Okay.
She doesn't really care about anyone.
No, she doesn't.
So you're the closest thing we got, I suppose.
What would I do?
Antagonize him?
Oh, okay, I can do that.
But like, in a good way.
Be helpless.
Oh, I guess. Just be like, oh.
I'm so weak. It would be a shame if I was kidnapped.
Oh, and then I can patronize him when he gets up close to me.
Yeah. Do that.
Or just stand there.
That's true. I guess we'll see.
Just act like Shah.
Okay, I can do that.
That'd be a great idea. Trigger his mommy issues.
Ramona's like, and I can drag him out to a certain place. You just gotta tell me where.
Okay, and what would we do when he goes to try and kill Damaris?
Surprise! That's what
Yeah,
Mikhail says.
We
Would
jump
just help
out.
out?
I mean, Mikhail's like, what else do we do?
Well, how do we inflict a lot of damage on him?
Spells.
Okay, I'm be so honest with. Let's be honest with ourselves. Kane is the one who does most of the damage.
King nuts.
We can't really do that if Kane's not there.
What if we gave Kane a different weapon? He just left the axe somewhere.
He can't.
He's like, that's the god killing axe.
The axe will attached.
It chopped off Mask's arm, but it also will constantly follow him around.
Yes.
Oh.
It's kind of like Kane's like it's kind of bounded to me by soul. So
Yeah. So every weapon that he uses is the axe. He just doesn't turn it on always.
We could get blood knuckles.
Oh, there you go. That's what he's good. Right, Blood Knuckles. He wanted us to grab him. That's a good one.
He's always helping.
he loves helping.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. I think that'll work. Let's do that.
Forrest gives a thumbs up.
Okay, sorry for having all of this planned in your office, Tisha.
She's just like, no, I mean, I'm pretty fine. I have to probably handle a Than and Oral. now."
Yeah, good luck. We're gonna go apparently kill a god.
Joining the club.
Y'all walk out and you see Lathander like looking around like, whoa, this is
So,
crazy.
Are we the only ones that know that Ellie is killing gods?
Is the one doing it?
Yeah.
Other than the gods.
The gods are
Okay.
probably getting ink. Like some gods probably don't have inkling. Some gods do know, but mortals are otherwise in the dark.
The
about
gods
what's
that I've warned, basically,
Yeah.
which are Sharon's moon majorly.
happening. But
and
mortals are
demons.
inherently oblivious to what's going on.
Correct.
Okay.
Y'all walk out and you see Lathander like looking around. It's like, wow.
I don't think we should talk to him.
No,
That feels like shocking.
it feels wrong.
Yeah.
You see him? He looks like he's a child, like looking around.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Like, oh, we're gonna leave that be. And as y'all walk out the front door, you see Aaron storm in. He's like, move on my way! And he pushes you out the way
Thank God.
as he runs.
He's over there.
Wait, so who is that?
Aaron is one of Kane's party members. He's a fallen paladin of Lathander.
Oh shit.
His story was that he was angry at Lathander for making him fallen because he chose not to kill a guy because he felt too much sympathy. The guy ended up killing thousands of people because he let him live.
Damn.
And Lathander basically made him a fallen paladin as punishment. And then Aaron was so mad he went to go fucking fight Lathander with Kane and obviously everyone. And then Lathander just killed them right there, except for Aaron. And said, is it worth it? And Aaron's like, oh fuck. And then he just brought them back and was like, don't do that again.
Rip, I guess.
But Aaron does have a good relationship with Shari. I'm not Shar, fucking Lathander.
Char.
With Lathander even after that, because that was like years ago.
Yeah, he did. Man doesn't know who he is now.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Rip.
Well, we'll be in writing with him. He's got a lot to deal with.
We'll be in touch.
King's like, yeah, he does.
He's got a lot to cope with. Let's hop in the car.
You get in the car,
We got the cart.
go to Alamigo to regroup. And Ramona's like, okay, where do you want this to happen? A forest, cliffs, mountains, open plain? I don't know.
What's best?
What would make sense?
Yeah, really.
She shrugs and she's like,
For Damaris to just be hanging out there acting all...
it'd probably have to be near Alamigo then.
How would we get him near here?
There's a thieves guild around here.
Okay, then I suppose get him here then. Not in Alamigo, obviously.
Oh no, it'd be outside, but... So, do y'all want to do this tonight?
Are all his followers not gonna, like, try and beat our asses because we're trying to kill their god?
Ramona says, I'm using the West's thieves guild to drag them away.
Oh, okay.
So we won't have to do any of the petty fighting, just the main fighting.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, then I suppose bring him here. Well,
Okay.
around here.
Well, y'all better be prepared.
Not much more we can do to prepare.
Not really.
I was like, okay. Make sure to hide.
Well, maybe if we're near Alamigo, then he'd know we would be near here. Do a city near Alamigo.
I can do that.
Maybe nearby, and then we could go hide inside of the city or right on the outskirts of it somewhere.
What if I shift to look like Kane?
And then we can give you a random axe!
Okay.
I could minor illusion it to make it look like Kane's axe.
We have to be careful because doesn't gods have true sight?
I'm not magical.
That's true.
He wouldn't be able to true sight his changeling form.
No, but the axe.
Well, he can't actually have the axe on him. The axe wouldn't let him carry it.
We could create a replica of it quite easily.
Well, that's basically what we're implying too, though.
Not with minor illusion, though.
It would still have to have magic on it, though. Because he would know.
That is
true
true.
sight. So it would still have to be magical in some nature.
Yeah, he'd probably see it at the superficial level, but once he got close, he'd probably know that it was fake.
True.
I mean, I could major illusion it, and then it'd be more powerful.
That might help as a major illusion.
Okay. Because making a replica might not be as wise of an idea.
Time consuming.
Yeah, and also it wouldn't be magical even still. Because he does have. I mean, I suppose we could make a replica, but it would have to be magical in nature. Give off some kind of magic.
Because, like, I could probably push some energies into it, like I did with the ring.
That might work, yeah. Yeah. Do that.
Okay.
You will have to wait a day for if you do a physical replica of the axe.
Do you want to do that, or do you just want to use
Major
Damaris?
illusion, or well, you probably use Damaris and you're like fake Kane's backup, basically. Or do both? Who knows?
I don't know. Whatever's going to work better the fastest.
That's also assuming that Mask knows something about the axe. And that Kane can't walk away from it. He might not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can just be Kane and have an axe on your back. I mean, it's battle, so I don't think he's going to be thinking that hard. But it would make you a target. So that's up to you.
Maybe not. I don't have a lot of health.
Yeah, probably not then.
I don't have like 200 health. I don't even have 100.
You could look like Damaris.
Is that better than Damaris being Damaris though?
I mean, who's more powerful?
Him.
Yeah.
Points to Damaris.
Okay. I mean, you can look like me.
I could also just be myself.
No, you should be someone else. Why not?
Am I not good enough for you?
Am I not good enough for you?
No, we'll just go with the Damaris plan. It should be fine.
Alrighty. I thought I at least mentioned the idea.
It was a good one.
In theory.
Damaris was like, it was a good idea.
Maybe if we weren't going after a god, it would have been good.
Yeah. Maybe
it wasn't of the time was of the essence.
You could trick it with Elliot White though.
Yeah, you should do that with Elliot.
Definitely.
Fuck that dude.
Did you hear that? That was my nose.
But y'all, John, do you hide in the trees?
Yeah.
Where do y'all hide? Bushes, trees, the ground?
River.
First,
Underwater.
Electra was gonna say bye to her parents.
Parents are like,
Bye, see you never.
The parents are like, be safe.
No, he's am.
Fighting a god.
Most time.
And he better be safe too. And they point at Zool.
Why me?
We
They
know.
like you.
She's like, I know the reckless sort when I see them.
You like me?
They like you.
Nobody likes me.
That's not true.
She chuckles and she's like, you're Electra's friend, so.
Of course they like you.
Okay.
And I know the reckless sort when I see them.
Am I?
You're pretty crazy.
Oh.
Do you not remember us going into the lasting flame? Yeah, okay. Glad you remember just as well as I do.
That was funny.
I was like, we'll keep everything held down here.
You and I on Kane.
Yeah, he should stay with your parents.
He is. So keep an eye on him. Why are you just looking
She gives
at
a little
me?
smirk. Your mom gives a little smirk. Of course I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay. She's like, come on, Zool.
Okay.
You guys over to Kane.
You go over to Kane.
Stay with them.
Okay.
Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that face.
I'm not looking.
You're doing the face.
No, I'm not looking.
You're doing
no,
the face.
I'm not looking.
You're doing
I'm
it.
not looking. I'll stay with your parents.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Lots of things.
You think Zool would let it happen?
Debbie Downer.
He's like, I'll stay here.
She's inside checking that.
He runs away.
24.
He's telling the truth, but you think he just doesn't like it. But he's telling the truth. He's gonna stay here.
You have to protect my parents.
And protect your
What's
And
something
yourself.
happens?
I honestly think they could probably protect themselves pretty well.
Okay, then protect yourself. Don't make my parents protect you.
I'll be here.
Okay, and I'll be back.
Don't be gone.
Don't be gone.
I won't.
Don't get kidnapped.
Don't get kidnapped.
Can't promise the kidnapping part.
You have to promise the
Bro.
kidnapping part.
Okay.
That's the most important part of
okay,
what I said.
I promise the kidnapping.
That's the only part she cared about.
That's the only part I cared about.
Okay, I won't get kidnapped.
Thank you. I would like not to come back to a fucking kidnapped or dead boyfriend. That'd be nice. Just a thought, though.
Same.
Yeah. He doesn't want his
Kane's
boyfriend
like, am I
kidnapped.
your boyfriend too, Zool?
Yeah.
I guess Electra, there's another.
Apparently. 6 to 1.
I guess there's another Electra in Zool.
I'll just be Electra.
Stop.
2 Electras, 1 Kane.
Kane's like, I don't think I need another Electra.
I think he does either. Okay, come on, Zool.
Okay.
Kane's laughing a little.
He's like a fucking idiot.
The only person that can flirt with Kane.
Yeah, literally.
Zool.
Because he's fucking weird.
Because you're a weirdo. Kane's like,
He's like, alright, good. Thank God.
he's like,
They're
Thank
gone.
God I'm leaving her with him.
he's like, okay, I'm gonna go sit over here or something.
I'm gonna go sit.
She brings Anna too. Anna has to come.
Anna's like, sick! An adventure!
We call Blood Knuckles.
I call Blood Knuckles. He's my pen pal.
You know,
Me and Blood Knuckles send letters all the time.
get him.
That's different.
What's different?
Being pen pals with Blood Knuckles.
He's a pretty good writer. Actually.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Ride him, Anna.
I already
Yeah.
did.
Is he coming?
Yeah.
Where is he?
He's gonna meet us there.
Okay, let's go then. Can't let him get there before us.
Yeah, I told him to stay sneaky.
Okay.
That's not his thing.
I said if he doesn't stay sneaky, I'm gonna beat him up, so.
I think that'd be
Oh.
just up his alley.
I think he'd prefer that.
But you get to the spot, and how do you want to hide? There are big, giant trees and many bushes.
Bush!
Bush! Bush!
Bush!
Bush!
Mary, watch me. Bush!
Bush! A tree. I'll fly in a tree.
Mikkel hides in a tree as well. Anna stays on the ground.
Where do you go, Zool?
Or Mona stays on the ground. Zoom to the bush!
You go to the bush? I thought you were joking. You
No.
really were
No,
joking.
I'm for real.
And Damar's, of course, is standing out in the open.
Gotta keep it interesting.
Everyone roll a stealth check.
If I get low, can I do invisibility? Yes.
My forte.
Oh!
11. Should I do invisibility?
Oh!
I want to roll for mask first.
15. I got a 3 for my natural number.
Yeah, I should cast invisibility.
Cast it. She got lower, so fuck her.
He does have bold and bond on everyone.
What does that mean?
Add a d4 for
You should add a d4.
attack, roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Can I? Oh, I have a D4.
Triangle.
You can take the highest one, which is 11, and add to it with the d4.
2.
13.
13? Okay, you're good.
Okay.
You only rolled a 13 for perception, so you're I was like, please. Okay, you hit the fucking whip in the bush and die.
The whip goes whip.
Watch me, Daddy.
My performance check. My performance check. The kid that fucking popped his entire fucking elbow when he did the fucking whip so hard.
Rape my whip. They're referring to whip as in the car, but they just whip so hard that they kick their own shoes.
I don't know that video. I gotta find it.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna find it
Okay.
as I'm gonna describe what Damaris does. So Damaris just kind of standing about. Everyone did pass their stealth checks,
Cool.
and so y'all are just chilling. It's basically nighttime right now, and
Holy
you feel
goodness.
that dark presence lurking around, and you see it almost like kind of like walk in a circle around Damaris.
Ew.
Oh, hell no.
Like,
He a shark.
yeah, Damaris is obviously like, you don't have to hide in the shadows.
Like a bitch.
And of course, Mask
come out, wherever
comes
you are.
out, and Mask seems rather calm right now. And Damaris is like, Mask looks around and he's like, "What are you doing out here all alone?" Damaris is like, "Just relishing in the dark, I suppose."
I'm emo now.
He's like,
Shark coated.
yeah, and he's like, you know, relishing the darkness and all that, like you dark gods do. Mask chuckles as he continues, kind of like
Circling him.
circling him.
Stalking.
And
Prowling.
he's like, I was like, you almost make this a little too easy. Norris is like, oh. He's like, just standing out here.
I just underestimate you.
No one else in sight. Damaris is like, well, I mean, I could probably easily kick your ass.
Oh.
And Max is like,
That's
you?
a good thing to
You're
say.
not even a god. You're just some demigod. And he's like, no, but at least Shar lends me her power. And I didn't have to go make my own. What? What are you?
Damn.
What?
Damn, look at my fucking forehead.
Say that again!
Damn, look at that fucking forehead!
Look at my fucking forehead. This guy's like smoking weed. He like pans the camera up and his forehead's like super big. I'll find that one too.
And Max was like, what? And Damaris is like, you heard me. At least Shar somewhat took me in. But you know, I wasn't the one who betrayed her and all that. Mask looks angry as
Electra prepares counterspell.
Yep, you can. Mask looks angry, and he's like, oh yeah, the guy who got torn apart piece by piece and put back together by, you know, my one and only mother. At least she didn't do that to me. At least she didn't torture me for 25 years.
Damn, at least.
And then Damaris says, at least she paid attention to me
Oh.
for 25 years. He's fucking throwing bangers. He's like,
He's cut him to the quick.
Damaris is crazy, dude.
He's fucking insane.
Need you both to roll insight checks.
I've been studying the fuck out of it.
I'm inserting the
Fuck out of it.
23.
What'd you get?
Or 24. Sorry.
28.
Damn, you both can tell that Damaris is escalating it very quickly.
I see that. My ass is ready.
My ass is also ready.
You think Mass is gonna do something?
Do I?
What's he gonna do?
What? Yeah.
Attack
How?
with daggers, but you don't know what it's coded in something different.
Oh, it's coded?
Yeah, they've been coded, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
She'll prepare actually instead Dimension Door for Damaris.
Okay.
For where he is,
Mhm.
and then have the door be on behind Mask.
And Mask, of course, is fucking angry, and he's like, yeah, but at least about being sure to even give you your wings. And Morris is like, I don't need my wings.
I can beat your ass either way.
He's like, I don't need my wings.
Per bitch.
And Mask's gonna attack.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What do you mean, oh shit? She just told us that!
Oh shit.
Gets 2 hits. He hit both times.
Or
Morris gotta roll con save for both times. So Damaris gets stabbed 2 times, and you can tell whatever was coding Mask's daggers has affected Damaris.
can she change the destination for the dimension door then?
Yes,
Can she put it where she is?
yes.
Okay.
And Damaris does not look bloodied, but you can tell that he's poisoned, basically. And Mask is like, fuck you. And he's like, that'll be 1 off my mom's list, I guess.
Darn.
Would you like to do anything? Mask is completely distracted by Damaris, by the way. This bitch is not knowing that y'all are here. This bitch don't fucking know.
He does not know
He
better.
is so mad by Damaris, he's blinded by rage. Because Damaris fucking rolled a nat 20
Damn.
on his performance / persuasion.
Shit.
And he said, fuck you. Eat my dick!
Nice.
At least,
Haley!
Oh, hell no.
what'd she do?
I fucking kicked over the strawberries. Oh, man.
Fucking kill you.
The fuck.
What happened?
I kicked over the strawberries. I need to clean this up.
She's gonna do...
Man, fuck these strawberries.
They've been just giving you a hard time.
She got chocolate all on my carpet.
It's more like strawberry juice.
You got the juices of strawberries in your carpet.
It's actually coming up kind of decently.
No more strawberry juice in your carpet.
I don't know.
What else am I gonna drink?
Ew. You didn't come down here and suck it up.
Suck it up.
Fuck it. She'll do, would it technically be a sneak attack?
Yes.
It would be what?
I'll say just double damage on anything if you're not a rogue and have a specific set of moves to do that with.
Cool. I'm gonna do... Disintegrate.
He'll still make a dex save, but with
That's fine.
disadvantage because he doesn't see it coming. What's the save on it?
Dex 16.
Well, he failed it, so
Cool.
he'll take full damage.
My favorite.
And what would you like to do? Because you'll get sneak attack as well.
That's 78 damage.
8 times 2
Shit.
is 156. And Mikkel will just do guiding bolt.
I guess I'll do inflict wounds at the highest level.
You're gonna run up to him and touch him? You can.
Every time, dude.
It'll still work.
Okay.
You just get
I just be really sneaky and quiet.
Did Blood Knuckles ever come?
He is. You can tell he's waiting. The shoes is like.
Yeah, I hear him breathing.
He's waiting for everyone to come do their spells and shit before he barges
He's
out there.
like,
Damn, I like it.
Please show me how he walks up to Mask behind him.
he's tiptoeing.
You just gotta touch him.
Yeah, he touches him.
Roll to hit. I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it with advantage because you're sneaky.
That's good. That's.
You good.
Can I tell you what just happened?
Yeah.
I rolled once. I got that one.
You roll twice.
Rolled twice.
Yeah, no.
I got that 20.
So you get doubled. You get that dice doubled and everything doubled. You get your sneak attack.
Damn.
Dude, it's 12d10.
Do it!
You're out.
Roll it, girl!
Fucking Zool said die? 50 damage.
50, so you do 100. Because it's double.
We said a god? Who's a god? Fuck a god.
Plus 100. Mikkel does 70. Anna. I roll a hit for her.
That's absolutely wild.
Anna does 68 damage.
What luck and what lack of luck.
You just go up and touch this man.
How much damage did you do?
She did 100. Azul did 100.
Yeah.
Mikkel did 78.
Damn.
Anna did 64 because she got like the little rolls on the guiding bolt.
Damn. Electra did hella damage.
Electra did, and Blood Knuckles starts running
Oh, it's Blood Knuckles.
He starts running up.
out. He won't get sneak attack because he's a fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, he's screaming.
Yeah, he's like,
Jesus.
and runs towards him.
That's scary.
Yeah, imagine a fucking big ass bugbear fucking on all fours just dum,
I
towards you.
cannot imagine. I would be shitting my pants.
And he just fucking bites your neck, just rips your head off.
He did 31 damage.
Nice.
Fucking Mask is fucking like, what the fuck is happening? As he sees y'all basically break your stealths and stuff.
Hiking.
Y'all basically almost reached the max of his HP.
Fuck around and find
Seriously?
out.
Yeah, and he puts up his hands and he's like, wait.
Oh.
He's like, I may have some information you want. Indra and Elliot White.
Damn, bit late for all that.
Yeah, midnight.
He sits there and he's like, I know how you can get Elliot White cornered, and I know where you can find Indra.
Do you think that's gonna be enough to save your life?
He sits there and he says, and I know a way to keep y'all alive if Saloon and Shar do get taken.
You misunderstand. If you don't die, there isn't another option.
Damn!
You have to die. That's not a if and or but. I don't care what information you have. You have to die.
That's on period.
Rhoda also didn't take her turn. She's going to take it.
Oh shit. She's like, I don't care what you have to say.
Yeah, it's basically he says that, and since y'all have decided to straight up kill him, right?
Well, okay. Out of character.
Yes.
Electra has to. She made a deal
Yeah,
with
with
Ball.
Ball, yeah.
If she breaks the deal, she dies.
Yeah,
He
He's
kills
with her.
Yeah, and he's like, and what's he doesn't know about the deal. He's like, what's, I guess, stopping you from not killing me?
I made a deal with Ball.
We made a deal with Ball.
Hinges all on your death.
He thinks for a moment. He's like,
He's like, you're gonna kill me!
That's SpongeBob.
wait! And I was just taken here by a flying ice cream truck. And live! He's like, what if I can stop the deal between you and
can't.
Ball? I can.
I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw you.
I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw you.
Is this Zool turn to Electra?
I guess so, yeah. He's stupid.
Autistic rage. You were talking about Electra. Electra was basically there. Kane was me, and I said, so Kane has autism.
I don't know what you just said to me.
I said that Electra is me, and then she was like, yeah, Kane is me for her. And I was like, so she's basically ADHD incarnate. And then she was like, yeah, he's basically autistic. And I said autistic rage.
Oh.
That's really funny.
Aww.
Autistic rage. Anyway.
Why'd you blink at me so hard.
Think about when you were winking really hard earlier.
Oh. I jokingly looked at her. Well, I told her for real because I winked at you over here, but she didn't see me wink, so I was like...
And then we just kept doing it like, really hard at each other. So, he dies.
What could you do to get me out of a deal with Ball?
And he's like,
the god of murder.
Literally murder.
well, I'm well known for making deals with gods all around. So I can make another one to cancel out yours.
Why would I trust you as far as I could throw you?
And he's like, I won't bother y'all again.
M-DOS.
Insight. Nat 20.
He won't. Seems like he won't. You think he won't, but you don't know if there's any, like, if there could be
Stipulations.
stipulations. You think that he personally won't come after y'all.
But we don't know what else
Could
he
cause-
did.
Why the sudden change of heart?
And he's like, well, you corner a man who's about to
Correction, a god.
a god. And he's like, and I don't want to die. And I have some information that may benefit y'all. So stupid ass bitch.
You're sitting here after, on multiple occasions, almost killing not only me, but Cain and his allies, as well as my allies, and you think that I should sit here and give any word that you say a chance in hell?
Hey, things happen and
No,
things
wouldn't
change.
change because my goals require you not being there to say no. Because you would. And you know you would.
He's like,
If I have a meeting with all of the gods, trying to do something, trying to achieve something that isn't in your best interest, you would say no.
then maybe we could make a deal or two right here.
No, I think it's better for you to just go.
What is
And I think that these empty threats I've been making should become real ones. Because who's going to take me seriously otherwise?
So what do you say?
What do you
Not-
think, Zool? What
Not
are
my
your
battle.
thoughts?
I mean, I'm helping, but I'm not invested. I'm just here for support.
Do you think he should die?
He's like, I got information about Indra.
So do I.
Stop.
That's really good. That's really good.
What do you think, Damaris?
I was like, kill him. Kill him.
What do you think, Kel?
Because I think it's better if he's honestly dead. I mean, it's not permadeath for him anyway.
Yeah, it's not. What do you think,
Ramona?
Ramona?
He doesn't know she's there.
Okay. What do you think, Blood
Blood
Knuckles?
Okay. Kill him.
What do you
Of course he
think,
would say
Anna?
I was like, I know, better off without him.
Okay, I think we have a consensus.
It's Ramona's turn.
Blah blah blah.
She only needs to do 25 damage.
Well, if she needs it, she has a bolted bond.
Next, you just got 30, so.
Nice.
Y'all did a total of hang on. 455 damage in total.
Seriously?
Everyone did a whole of 455 damage. His HP cap was 450. You see Ramona as King, and that's like, come on guys, let's not do this. Like, you know, the typical like, don't want to your corner and you don't want to die. You see Ramona grab his neck and stick a dagger through it as he chokes on his own blood and falls to the ground as you sense the energy leave him. And he basically is just a corpse.
See you in my next life. Let's go home. This was fun.
Okay.
Everyone's like, woohoo, we killed
Oh
him!
wait, I have to go to a mask city and drop off this this ball
Hermione's
idol.
like, the good thing the one I chose is actually right here.
Perfect. I have to go there.
Y'all walked into the Mask City where you can see there is fighting going on in the shadows, which is Pause the Thieves Guild.
Y'all might as well do it out in the open. Ain't nobody gonna stop
She
you.
sets the idol down.
You set the idol down in front of the city.
Is that what he wanted?
Yeah, I said anywhere in the city, so.
What?
Perfect. She walks away.
Ball gave her an idol to place in one of the Mask City after he is dead, so that Ball can claim his followers.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh.
You hear in your head, the deal's done. And,
The deal's done.
and also, consider that a yes for your request.
Fuck yeah! Awesome. Okay. I can take it.
Mask is like, I'm dead.
Okay, let's go.
And y'all go back to Alamigo.
What is she doing?
Wait, what?
She's crocheting.
Yeah, not like her for real. She built different.
What is she?
She got a
She's
little head,
crocheting. She
a
got the
little
light with
headlight
glasses.
on, and then she's got those glasses that
I
like.
didn't know
makes
what the
it look
light
down.
was. I thought she was crocheting over her head and there was light coming out of her hands.
She's got like the old person like gear.
Literally.
For real.
the fucking Woody scene where that guy repairs
No,
Woody.
literally.
That's what exactly. What
Dude, that scene scratches my brain.
That is a good scene. But y'all come back to Alamigo.
That was the other issue. If we would have let Mask live, Ball would not have agreed to.
Oh, absolutely
Kidding.
not, dude. Of course, Massa didn't know that shit. He just kind of like, come on, guys. It's no hard feelings.
No hard feelings, even though I tried to kill you guys and I'm an asshole.
No hard feelings. You can make this work out.
All of me go.
You're in Alamigo.
Yay.
It's quite peaceful right now.
We go back to our cave.
Baby stimming for real.
I'm going like this because I feel the cool air going over my face.
Are you hot?
No,
What else
I'm
is there?
warm.
Fan right here.
I'm warm.
At least
but
you're
it's
perfect
okay.
temperature.
Yeah, I'm good. Unless you do want to blow that at me.
You just like the stimming feel of the air hitting your face.
It can only be like a little bit of air because like if I'm sitting in the car and I turn the air on and it's like blasting me in the face, I
Shut
cannot
up.
do that. That feels good though, actually.
Your napkins flying away on the pool table.
Oh shit.
You come back to Alamigo at night.
Yay.
Everyone's sleeping. You don't know where Kane is or your parents are. They're sitting where they are.
She looks around.
You look around.
She lives in her parents' house.
He's definitely in there because there's a light on in the house.
What?
Her parents like to harass Kane constantly because that's her boyfriend. So
Oh.
they always like to harass
What?
What? What?
This is so awesome knock on the door afterwards. He's just chilling. He's like, and your dad opens the door.
Hi.
Glad you're back.
Thank you. Where is my boyfriend?
He's inside with your mother.
Of course he is. Come on, Zool.
Okay.
Be careful, she might harass Zool.
That's fine. As long as I can get Kane back.
And your mother's like talking to Kane. And Kane's just sitting there.
What if your parents hired me as their personal chef?
What the fuck kind of thought was that?
I don't know.
You see your mom and she's like, and so this has happened and this has happened.
She does prestidigitation, and creates a loud sound behind her.
Door slam.
Yeah, she makes a door slam behind her.
She jumps a little bit and she's like, Electra.
What? I told you every time you harass him that I would bully you.
That's true. It's worth it though. It's a hair flip.
She grabs Kane.
You're gonna take him away already?
Yes.
At least leave Zool.
Okay. You staying here, Zool? Good luck.
Hey.
She takes Kane and leaves.
So, Zool, I heard you owned a bakery.
Did.
Did. Are you gonna
Yeah.
open a new one?
Eventually.
Eventually. When? What's the 10-year plan?
Oh my god, 10 years. I can barely think of tomorrow.
You gotta give it the 10-year plan if you're gonna open a bakery again.
I have other problems like my ex-wife to deal with first.
That's true. She does need to go. So you can live happily ever after and all that.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna
That-
choose?
What am I choosing?
Who are you gonna choose?
We're happily ever after.
For your happy ever after. I mean, my daughter obviously has Kane.
I
So.
guess. Where or who?
Who?
Oh, I don't know.
See, my daughter has Kane, so now you have to have someone too. She's so funny.
It might be a minute before I settle down again.
Maybe Damaris or Ramona again? Mikhail. She's.
I feel conflicted about Ramona. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be the same ever again.
That's fair. I mean, you both went through very different things.
Yeah.
But you may come together in the end, who knows? You never,
Sorry, I'm playing.
you never know. Well, you better choose someone soon.
What?
Can't be wasting your youth like this.
I'm wasting my youth fighting my ex-wife is what I'm doing. I wasted my youth being married to her, to be honest.
Well, you're a changeling. I don't know how long do changelings live?
No longer than humans do.
You still have time. You're only 26, right?
Yeah.
You still have lots of time.
Yeah, I do.
So you should start choosing. She's so
Just start fucking around and finding out. Just start going on dates.
Okay.
I'll
That'd
be,
be fucking hilarious.
I'll be supporting you from the sidelines. I might throw some people your way.
I did mess with Mikkel one time and he got like flustered about it.
Because he's a baby.
It was really funny, to be honest.
He's just a baby.
He also insulted me. I'll never forget that.
Well, that's, I guess, interesting and fun. I also insulted my husband here, so. When I first met him.
I feel like it's inevitable.
To insult your husband.
Yeah, I guess so. In a way.
I insult him all the time.
Damn.
He's like, yeah?
Oh, damn. That's funny.
He's like, no apologies either.
Boo hoo.
She's like, anyway, I probably kept you here long enough, so. I'll be watching.
Oh, okay.
I'll set up blind dates.
Oh. Alright. Thanks.
You're gonna be scared because you can wake up tomorrow with a blind date set up.
For real, I'm gonna get a letter from your mom saying, I got you someone. Go here at this time.
You leave your parents' house. I mean, not your parents. You might as
Your
well-
adopted parents' house.
My parents are dead.
You leave Electra's parents' house that they kind of claim.
I do.
You see Zoe leave.
She approaches. How did it go?
Your mom wants to set me up on dates.
Kenny tries not to laugh.
You totally should. What kind of blind dates was she talking about?
I don't know. She didn't really say anything specific. She just said that I'm gonna find you some.
With who?
I don't know. She didn't say. Well, it wouldn't be blind if she told me who it was.
Oh, I guess that's a good point. I suppose I should warn everyone that I know, because she doesn't really have too many options.
No, not really.
Should I get a rando off the street? Who knows?
I don't think she can with our track record.
I was about to say she gets a blind date, but then they try to kill me.
I think Electra's mom would kill them first.
Yeah, she'd probably be watching me from the sidelines,
Yeah.
preparing.
Damn.
She's scary.
She's not scary. She's just intimidating. And a little crazy. Just like you, Zool, I think you would get along. You should hang out with her more. She needs friends.
I'll start hanging out with your mom.
You should. She needs friends. She's adopting kids, basically.
Oh, come.
You can be one of them.
I guess I already am, aren't I?
It's like we're siblings.
It's funny because the door to your parents' house actually opens and you see your dad.
I imagine they just did this, and they go.
I see the sibling bond is forming. That's what her dad says.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And he says, Electra, we got you something.
You
We forgot
got
to
me
give it to you."
something.
It's a new bag, because
What kind of bag?
it seems like a very nice leather bag.
Bag of holding. Devowie.
Not to Bowie,
And he hands you the new leather, like, nice, like, I guess say like a light tan leather satchel.
You need to stop adding whatever you had to make you act like this today.
Taco Bell?
It was the fact you were like. It was so small, like it wasn't even fast. Like you just.
Oh my god.
I don't know what was said before it.
You were saying, he said it was about saying, describing the satchel, and you're about to say something. And then
I love it. Beautiful, thank you.
well, he says your mother thought knew you'd like it.
Quite. Now I can put all my stuff in it.
She also said you needed extra space and all that.
I do, because I write a lot apparently.
Yes.
And I have a lot of journals at this point.
She said if you ever need safekeeping, apparently it's at the house, so I wouldn't trust that.
Duly noted. Yeah, I don't think I'd keep my journals anywhere near Mother.
He chuckles and he says, well, you two have a good night.
3.
You three have a good night.
You too.
And he closes the door.
I made sure he mentioned you. Because we are siblings.
In my head, I imagined he was saying goodnight to you and me and forgot Kane.
Yeah, it kind of, I forgot, I was only mentioning you two. I forgot Kane was standing there. Like Kane blended himself into the fucking night. Because he's like,
Crying.
And what do y'all do?
Mm,
You see Mikkel and Damaris are actually talking.
oh, I'm gonna jump in that conversation. She drags Zul and King.
I was gonna talk anyway.
Well, you're getting dragged now.
Okay.
And you see Damaris seems to be like talking to something about Mikkel. Mikkel's like, you should do it. Or you should probably ask.
Do what?
Damaris is like, oh, hey Lecture, hey Zul, hey Kate.
Yo.
Hey?
What's up?
What were you talking about?
And Damaris kind of rubs his back of his head. And he's like, And Mikkel's like, he wanted to go talk to Shar again. Damaris was like, because she's been, from what Tisha says, that if Shar is holding back the Dark Gods from just picking up followers, I'm curious to know why she's doing that.
We gotta figure out why.
Sorry about him.
He's like, it's okay, I'm used to Zul's antics.
Okay. Glad.
Even though I just met him probably like a few weeks ago. A month now, probably. Took a bath.
That's really changed.
So yeah, took a bathhouse.
That changed everything.
An encounter in a bathhouse really changes somebody.
Is that what Zul says?
Yeah.
He's like, okay.
Oh my god.
I guess it does change some people.
If they had phones, Damaris would be the person to be like, okay. O and K, the two letters, lowercase. He would respond that way.
Yeah, he would respond that way.
Everything he says is a lowercase.
Yeah, it's all in lowercase, no periods, no punctuations.
Absolutely none.
All in
Zero.
proper grammar, oddly enough.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh. Okay. I'll go with you.
You don't have to.
I'm going to.
You're going to.
I'm going to.
I don't think it can deter you.
No, you can't.
Does anyone else want to come, I guess?
Zool, you haven't met Shar in person.
Yes,
Like,
I have.
I was thinking of more like a private
Like properly.
conversation, but y'all can stand outside of the
What do you
room.
mean?
Y'all can stand outside.
I'm gonna stand in my tent.
You can go there.
I'm not gonna be alone. Y'all will be outside in case I need y'all.
How would you know to tell us? How would you tell us?
I would just walk out.
What if you can't walk out?
I don't think she would not let me walk out.
I don't know. Fine. I'll just stand out there. So I guess you stand in your tent or stand with me outside of Shah's palace.
I just don't know what kind of help I'm gonna be.
Moral support.
Moral
for me.
support.
Okay, I'll go.
King's like, I guess I'll be in the domain as well.
Yeah.
Mikhail's like, I'll go too.
No,
What?
you aren't going.
Why not?
You're staying here.
You're poopy.
He's like,
No, Jewel, you stay with Mikkel.
he said it, and then Mikhail says, don't make that face!
Did you see what face I made?
Yeah, and he said, don't make that face! Stop! I get harassed enough by you!
I think that's a great idea.
No, no.
So you stay here with Mikkel and you keep an eye on him.
Okay, please don't. He's like, girls, don't do this to me!
And then his mom says, let's go! That's to Marty's
And y'all put link hands in a circle and Dilbert, you're just like, no, you stay away from me! He starts running away.
I chase him.
Jason! We're gonna go back to YouTube 'cause it's funny enough.
Okay.
But I actually do need to go pee, so.
You'll be.
Go pee. Because like, hey, this happens. Zill's like, I'm coming in. Child was like, you know.
You learn things in bathrooms.
Mikhail's like, you know, the fake I gotta go pee is gonna hide in the stall, but you know how like people like beat you to the door before you close it, so
No,
you just get
no,
in?
you know what it is? He gets in the stall and you're
Oh
one of
my
the people
God.
that look over.
Yeah, Jack, like us in Phasmophobia when we were.
Oh yeah, when you ran to the bathroom, when I was about to close the door, but you came in, and then Jacob goes, why is it open? And she's just screaming.
No, literally, that's y'all fucking. He
Looking
goes
over the
in,
stall.
you go in, and then he goes into the stall, and then you're looking over the stall.
That scene from Elf where he's like, have you seen these toilets? They're huge! Oh my god.
And then afterwards, you start crawling under the stall. You go, drag yourself under.
Mikkel screams and runs out.
You're his like prime harasser.
I'm his primary. What was that? Primary something. Can I have a drink?
Of what?
I don't know. Anything.
I have tea.
Okay, what kind of tea do you have?
Arizona, sweet tea, and green.
May I have sweet tea?
Yeah. I also have Pepsi.
I do love a Pepsi.
I can grab you a can.
I let you decide what you give me.
I
It was funny because when Jacqueline asked what I wanted from Taco Bell, I totally forgot we were getting boba. So I was like, "Hey, give me a Pepsi too." And then I was on the phone with her, and I'm like, "Oh wait, did you get me that drink?" She was like, "No, because we got boba." I was like, "I know, I literally just remembered that."
I didn't even see the drink until like I was over at the Taco Bell. I was like,
That's good.
open sesame. I can chase Mikkel everywhere.
Funny.
He's like, he's like, crawling on all fours. This poor man. If they end up being a couple, it'll be the funniest stupid shit ever. Crack shit.
Huh?
Zul with anyone's a crack shit. Even
I
Ramona,
know.
who was his original, still a crack shit.
I love his funny, like, just relationships he has with the saloon children.
I also have to pee.
No, you don't.
I forgot.
No, you don't.
I forgot, then you said it, and then I forgot, and then I walked in here.
I'm gonna
and then
remind
it
you
hit
to
me like
pee.
a freight train.
It's your ADHD.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
I was just going to Mikkel and Zul then. So
Wait, I gotta figure out his relationship with Anna, because isn't that the last saloon child?
yeah, she's pretty like chill and crazy herself.
That's
She's
good.
what y'all have known, because she gives small details, is that her family burned in a house fire and she was a part of it and the only sole survivor. And then she turned to like gambling and doing shit. So she's pretty like chill as a person. Probably like more like Electra, where she's neutral on the scale of Saloon and Char. Like Damaris obviously leans more towards Char, while Mikkel leans more towards Saloon. Anna's the one that also is like in the middle, so she's kind of like
Whatever.
he's like whatever. I was chilling.
I fuck with it.
Yeah, Mikkel's just a baby. Mars is scary. The Mars is actually more scared of Kane than he is anyone else.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's scared of Kane because he can get angry and he's like, oh no.
Jewel is scared of Indra, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Char, obviously. He's a bit scared of Damaris.
After that whole...
Just a little bit, at least.
Just because of how he acts.
Yeah. Other than that, he does not really... Oh, he's a little bit scared of Elliot White.
Oh yeah, that's so fair though.
What's happening?
I was just, we were talking about like...
We're
Zul.
discussing relationships.
Yeah.
And how Jewel has an interesting relationship with all the saloon children, except for Anna, which I have to start cultivating that.
What's the relationship between saloon children?
Well,
sibling with Electra.
yeah,
Damaris
sibling with Electra.
scary.
Damaris is just potentially enabling acquaintance.
Yeah. Mikkel's obviously the...
Mikkel is the victim.
Yeah, Mikkel's victim. Anna, you gotta figure out.
Mikkel's my target.
Mikkel's everyone's target, dude. You can't get away. Electra, Anna, her parents.
I'm working my way in.
The honorary saloon sibling.
So,
Brother from another mother.
I have a little dialogue for this shit.
Okay.
So, Damaris, of course, goes up to the palace. He's like, and then you all go inside, and you see Char in a room, and he's like, I'm gonna go in. I'll stay out here.
Okay.
Just like the Van Kane's like, let him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he closes the door.
She runs up to the door.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna. The door's new, and you hear Char like, because you can't see them, so you hear Char say, "Why are you here?" And there's a moment of silence before you hear Damaris say, "Tell me," and Char's like, "Tell me what? Tell you what?" Like she's confused, and he says, "What do you think? What do you think about all this? Everything from the moment you killed the first sibling to Elliot White." Do you regret anything? Do you even feel anything? And Char says, of course I feel.
Of course she does.
And he says, but why do you sit here with a blank face? Even though I can see you always want to say something to me. What is it? Might as well spit it out! And Char is, you don't hear anything from Char for a moment. And you hear him say, are you embarrassed? Scared you'll hurt your pride? You shouldn't be, because I know almost everything, because I was your little diary. So say it. And you hear Char whisper something.
Perception! 24!
You hear almost an I'm sorry whisper from her lips.
That'll count, bitch.
Damn.
And you hear it's silence. again, like a tense silence, you know what I mean? Kane's not listening to this, he's just kind of watching Electra's reactions. I'm sure she's like making
She's
faces. She's like, it's like a drama to her. She's like...
She's ready to beat Char's ass right now.
And you hear Damar say, I've always wanted to hear those words, but for some reason they land on my own deaf ears.
Yeah.
I can't
He's
trust...
like, I don't give a fuck.
I can't trust you, Char. I can't even know I want to so much. I want you to get better. I want you to be better, but I can't guarantee it because of how much you hurt the ones I love.
Okay.
Even Haley's eating this shit.
Haley's over there chewing her Chex Mix like,
Ones I love, and you hear a pause, and he says, and me.
Her!
We love character development.
I don't even know if you can, but I know you've been talking to the darker gods. I know you've probably been making deals to broker peace. But I know you're selfish. What will happen to me? I want to trust you, but... And you hear, silence. For a second. I'm sorry, Electra's face! You have to after Electra's face is the entire time. And you hear, roll insight check.
34. 24.
24.
That's like, damn.
Damn, I see everything. You hear Damaris's voice waver just slightly. And you hear, I want to, but I do not know. I do not know, and I don't think you know either. And you hear footsteps approach Damaris.
Shoot.
Not at the door!
I was about to say, she moved out the door!
Not at the door, but you hear them getting closer to Damaris with that insight check as well. And you hear another whisper from Char. And you hear another whisper. You can hear this whisper. She says, "You're Char." Whisper, "I don't know." And then you hear a pause.
I don't know what.
She just says, "I don't know."
In what context, though?
To the, I want to like trust you, but I do not know. I do not know, and I don't think you know either. Like kind of like saying that Char doesn't know what she wants, basically.
Yeah.
And you hear Char say, "But don't hold your tears in like that. It does you no good." Kind of not in a like condescending tone,
Yeah.
but
It was condescending?
it was not.
Oh.
If it's, you're gonna have to roll another perception to hear this. This basically the last part of this scene. If not, you will not know what's happening unless Kane rolls high. It's not actually a hard roll.
She got 12. Unless... No, she doesn't remember shit.
Kane is able to hear it. Kane will reiterate this to you, like with their.
She does message.
Yeah, you do message so Kane can talk to you.
Tell me.
She said, last she said was, "But don't hold your tears in like that. It does you no good." And here whispers and says, "I'll know." You hear Char say this, and she says, "I know. Then I will let you know. But it is best you do not stay here. You must go. You cannot stay in the dark." And you hear like, Kane's not able to decipher this, but you hear like he says he hears Damaris mumble something, and then he says he hears Char say again, "You're not going to leave." And he said, and you hear like it is not too late for you. Do not stay. And he says he hears another mumble from Damaris, and you hear. He says, I'm gonna roll insight for check. Damn! Not 20 for him. Oh, he has bad insight anyway, so fucking perfect. He says he hears Char's voice waver a little bit. And he says, "I don't want to cause hurt again. Do not do this. Stay with Electra. She can help guide you away from me. She has the right idea in doing her best to break the ties with me and my sister after what we have done. You must do the same." And then you hear another mumble, and he says he hears another mumble from Damaris. And you hear Char say, you don't want to go yet. And then you hear say, "But you know the consequences if you stay, yes?" You can become alone the more you stay in the dark. People will leave. You will get hurt. And he says he hears Mars say, "No, they only leave because the person pushes them away. Don't do this, Shar. Don't do it again." And then it seems like there's a big pause. And
that's the same thing Electra said to her.
Mm-hmm. So basically she's getting hit again with it. And she's like, these people need to shut the fuck up! And
Let me to revel in my misery.
yeah, stupid ass bitch.
Literally.
And she says, "I won't let you stay in the dark, but I will not push you away, but do not enter and I will meet you at the edge of it. Never enter." And then King says he doesn't hear anything else. That he can even decipher right now.
Electra will wait outside the door then. She's not gonna listen anymore. She heard enough.
Now we're gonna go move back to Mikkel and Zool sponsored program. Mikkel's running from me. He's like, "Get away from me!
No!
What do you want?
Good question!
Why are you chasing me?"
It's funny.
Roll an athletics check. If you fail this, I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay.
If I fail,
Yeah. Cry if you
I probably
if
will.
you don't beat him.
I have a -1 to athletics.
Yeah, nat 1, so.
Oh! Imagine I get a
Nat
0.
one.
Yes!
You get a nat 1, but you'd be worst.
Worst.
I got a 3!
So you both are like damn fools, right? Mikkel trips and falls. What do you do?
Catch him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
How do you catch him?
I grab the back of his shirt,
You grab the back of his shirt.
but he's heavier than me, so we both fall down.
Then you fall down and he's like, "Let go of me!
No!
Why are you Why are you chasing me? Don't bite me again! No! No! He's like, "Somebody help me!" And everyone's like, "I don't see what's going on. I don't see. I don't see."
I don't see.
He's like, "Why are you doing this to me?"
I'm keeping my eye on you.
No, you can't bite me again. You already tried. You're not even addicted to human meat anymore.
No, I'll just do it for the fun of it now.
No! Don't do that!
No! Hee hee.
You absolute buffoon of a rogue and cleric. You
Yeah.
slap. He gives you a little, not a slap, but like a.
He slaps the living shit out of you.
He bitch slaps me.
He's like, "Get off of me!
No!
Get off!"
No!
Zool, make a perception check.
$17.
As you're messing around with Mikkel, right? He's gonna make a perception. He didn't do that well. Someone's approaching y'all in a robe,
Oh?
like in a hooded robe.
Oh, fuck. Zool scrambles to stand up and tries to pull Mikkel up, too.
Yeah, you can probably do. He helps himself up too. And he's like, "What was that for?"
He positions his head at the person.
He's like, "Oh God."
He's got
Person in a
to
robe. Oh God!
Oh,
And they
God.
approach you, and they're like, "Hello, Zool and Mikkel."
Who are you?
And he's like, "Just someone passing by that's heard of your names all over the east and west."
You don't say.
I don't say. And I was passing by to Alamigo and thought I'd meet the heroes themselves.
Okay,
Or
and
villains.
who wants to meet us?
I do, of course. Or, I guess, and a lot of other people do, too.
Name?
Cannibals. It's the cannibals. They found us.
Name.
Name.
Yes.
Jack the Ripper.
That would not be subtle.
What's a villain name, y'all? What's a sick ass villain name?
The Enabler.
You always got to the enabler.
It's fucking funny.
Gaslight.
You always be going to
Let me think of a good one.
It's a good, like, medieval, like, name that would be villainous.
Medieval.
Just something like fantasy, like just something that's not fucking like the crusher.
What do you mean? Those are the only names we can come up
Sorry,
with.
that got me tickled. Hold on.
You know what? Actually, no, Helios.
Oh shit.
Helios. I
Yeah.
know you don't know the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Popular in the East, but you both are Westerners, so.
How does Mikkel look?
Like, I was like, I don't like this guy face.
Same.
So, I want, maybe your autograph. And he pulls out an empty journal as he opens one of the pages.
I'm not
Good
saying that.
You keep that. You keep that. You keep that.
Or, you could sign something else of mine.
You keep that.
Like what?
My sword, my dagger.
You keep
Okay.
that. He wants your signature. He wants your signature. He's gonna take over your life. He wants your signature.
Very. Okay, I guess.
You motherfucker. You about to bring Electra
Because
back
he,
to
like-
stupidity.
He's like, I don't like this.
Yeesh.
And he's like, what's wrong? He's a little nervous.
Hooded figures are not exactly known for being fun,
Gracious.
kind, generous people.
That's true. Let me take off my hood. And he takes off his hood.
This is definitely Indra. She grabs her phone.
I feel like. Can I do Arcana check?
Yes.
I'm gonna cackle if this is Indra.
I got a nat 20.
You sense a necrotic energy coming from this person.
Oh.
This bitch Indra.
Let me do insight.
On.
Who?
Is there a
Vibes,
change?
I guess.
Okay. I'll just give you alignment.
31.
Neutral evil.
They're Indra.
Ooh. He's really suspect, but if they hand him their dagger, he'll sign
Yeah,
it.
he hands him your dagger. He signs it, and Mikkel signs it as well because you sign it. And he looks at it, and he's like, nice signatures.
Thanks.
And he stores it away. And he says, well, I'll have to tell the great old Helios that I met both Mikkel and Zool of their little traveling party, of the little traveling hero party.
Wait, that's not your name?
Who?
You!
No, I'm not Helios.
Well, who are you?
He's like, just think of me as a commoner that you don't need to know the name of.
You should have signed that shit.
That does not instill confidence in me.
No, I suppose it would not. But my name isn't important, just Helios's.
Thanks.
He looks at the both of you, he gives a little smile. And he says, well, good day to you both.
Good day.
I'll be around tonight, since traveling at night is quite dangerous.
Great. I'll sleep with one eye open then.
And then he looks and he thinks for a second. He says, damn, it's Arcana check. And he looks at Mikkel and he says, you're an Asimar, aren't you?
I think it's time for you to go.
Zool starts pushing Mikkel away. He's like, nope, he's not. He's just kind of sparkly. Let's
And
go.
he's like, no. You're an Asimar. I haven't seen one in ages.
They're not that rare.
They are pretty rare. They usually come in the form of demigods or strong magic users sent down by the gods. Not inherently related to the gods, always.
Right? Yeah.
That's the case
Yeah.
here.
We gotta get going. We have somewhere
And the
to
guy
be.
keeps kind of like interrupting. He grabs like, you know how you push him away? The guy puts a hand on Mikhail's shoulder. Mikhail's like, and he's like, tell me, is the rumor true that Asimar's wings are always glistening white?
Oh Lord. Oh.
And Mikhail's like, yes.
Dang.
And the guy just nods. And he's like, do you mind showing me? Mikhail's like,
Actually, he does mind.
he's like, yeah, it's sort of like a private thing.
It's personal.
It's kind of personal, you know. I don't like to. I'm kind of embarrassed whenever I show my wings. Right, Zool?
Yes. Why? He's getting agitated.
And he's like, I guess I'll have to find. I guess you can show me another day.
Guess I'll have to find another Asimar.
And
Not like there's not 3 other
Yeah.
ones here.
Yeah, not like I know like 3 others.
yeah, he says, well, I'll take my leave. And then he walks away.
Bruh, I was about to beat that guy's ass!
Mikhail's like, there's no reason to beat him yet.
Not yet! He put his hand on you though!
Jealous boyfriend ass.
His boyfriend? I mean, he didn't do anything. He looks so shoulder. There's
He
no.
got really close though!
He did get really close.
He was getting personal.
Why are you pouty about it?
Man, go back to the cave!
What? You're not my mother.
Go!
You're not. Hey, what are you gonna do?
Go!
No, I don't trust you to not do something.
I'm gonna tell your actual mom. Nope. Sorry, you guys don't have the same mom. Never mind. I lied.
It's okay. You're fine.
I forgot.
No, it's okay.
His parents are alive though.
Yeah, his parents are alive.
I haven't met them.
No, he
We
doesn't
haven't either.
talk much
I don't know.
about him. He just says he sends them letters once in a while.
That's kind.
I'll send your mom a letter.
I'll send your mom a letter.
Don't you send my mom a letter?
I'm gonna send your mom a letter.
Just come back to the cave with me at least.
I am.
He's like, we can talk about this in the cave.
Yeah.
We both sit in the same cave, like, both crossed arms. And he's like, what was that guy up to?
I don't know.
Maybe you should have beat him up.
I should have been. That was scary.
That was scary, dumb. I don't like it when people get really creepy and then touch my shoulder or something.
Yeah, fuck that guy. And he didn't tell us his name.
He didn't tell us his name. He'll be here tonight, apparently.
Yeah, and I'm not sleeping tonight.
I'm not sleeping either.
I'm so excited for Electra to come back to this.
Oh.
He's like, creepy guy.
Creepy fucking guy wouldn't tell us his name, and now we're gonna worry about it.
So,
Helios.
he touched you.
Yeah, and you gave him your fucking signature.
Okay, whatever.
I'm not there.
Yeah, you're not there. And the kill's like,
No, but you're
Maybe
probably
we
gonna
should-
say that when you come back, though.
maybe we should take his knife away from him that we signed.
I'll just go steal it.
I mean, you're a rogue, aren't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not supporting that because you could get hurt.
Yeah.
But I'm not supporting
But
that.
I'm not saying that maybe that's not a bad idea.
It's starting to sound like Damaris.
Look, I'm not gonna make you eat human meat. I think I would slap you if you ate human meat.
Yeah, would you slap me?
Yeah.
Would you fucking hit me across the face?
Yes, if you try to eat human meat again, yeah.
Wow, that is so mean.
I'm trying to stop you from being a cannibal again.
Are you?
Yes.
I don't think you care.
Excuse me? I care a lot.
Look, she's wearing her scarf.
She's scared. That's
Aww.
so cute. Yay.
Aww. Jeez.
Damn, attacked. And he's like, I got a lot about you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know. I didn't know that. This ain't dead. This ain't heavy.
It's got 3 types of string in it.
You're more difficult than Electra.
Oh! That's saying a lot.
What? Are you insane?
You pout. You pout.
You're the pouty.
I'm not the
You're worse than she is.
No, at least I didn't bite people.
At least I can control my urges now.
I'm glad.
At least I don't have any urges.
You know what? I'm glad you don't.
Yeah, me too.
And he just
They're
goes,
so dumb.
They are, and he's like, well, what do we do now? The guy's a creepo.
I know.
And I don't know when Damar's Electra and Kane will be back.
We don't even have a door to lock.
We don't. All we have is tents.
Yeah, and they could be set on fire too if he so wanted to.
That's a good point.
They just move their tents together.
Electra comes back and sees their tents together and gets the wrong idea.
Yeah! No, this is what Kel's like, maybe we should put our tents together so we don't, if we get burned, we'll at least both be in the same tent.
At least we'll go together.
Yeah. And then Ramona just watching this happen like, that's funny.
She,
Ramona actually is like 100 like, that's funny.
she's not getting involved. She's just watching.
Oh
the
yeah, no,
chaos.
Ramona's actually watching from the distance like, that's just funny.
They're just stupid. They're just dumb.
Ramona's actually the third spectator of this entire group and she's just been fucking having a great time.
She is a spectator. That is Ramona.
She's just like, I'm just,
She's a spectator.
I give y'all info when you need it, but this is, I'm eating this shit up.
She just likes the drama.
She does. I'm gonna headcanon her that. It's just, she just likes her drama.
I think it's so funny that we could literally make this the messiest shit and just have all of Saloon's kids except for Electra just be madly in love with fucking Zool. Just
No, you know what? Anna's gonna take.
find a
You know,
room.
no, Anna's gonna take Ramona. Anna's
Oh, no,
yes. Anna's
Oh
gonna
my
take
god,
Ramona.
please. That would be so cute!
Actually, that would. They would be honestly a really good match.
We're doing it again.
We are. But that is stupid and funny.
It's funny, and we can do it.
Oh my god, Damaris and Mikkel should fight her for Zool!
Tomorrow's
That would be
interest
hilarious.
is
Oh my god, the one that's most like Saloon and the one that's most like Char fighting over Zool.
I actually have an idea of who Damaris might like, but it's not Zool.
Really?
Yeah.
Aww.
Or Damaris might be like just fucking aromantic himself.
No.
I need one aromantic character. It's gonna be Damaris.
Yeah, I feel like if it was any of them, it would be either Damaris or I could see it being Damaris or Roberta.
Why
Yeah.
can't we have a love triangle? Let me win.
No, baby.
It'd be funny. Tell me it would be funny.
It would be so
It would be funny.
funny. What? Okay, wait. So what if it was like a love triangle, but Damaris just was confusing his feelings?
Yes! That'd be funny.
What do you mean how?
Like he thought he loved him, but he was just like, wait, these feelings are not romantic feelings?
Actually, that
it's like,
would-
no, that's just friendship.
Because he doesn't know what friendship is.
That's true. He only knows sibling bonds.
Yeah, he doesn't know so many lines.
That'd be so
I think
funny.
that'd be 10 times funnier.
That'd be hilarious.
We'll see what happens.
Someone would have to tell him.
No one will tell him.
Mikkel would have to tell him.
He and Mikkel are talking one day, and Mikkel's like, do you even like him? He's like, yes, I love him. And then Mikkel's like, you obviously don't.
We'll see what happens with it as
That'd
it
be
goes
so
on.
funny.
But
Who do you-
Anna and Ramona?
I like that.
Funny as shit. That honestly though, that's
Anna's boss bitch.
Anna is a boss, and Ramona's a boss bitch.
And they're both resolved all their issues.
They're like,
They like, wait, hold on. I'm thinking,
she's got an idea.
male wife. What is the other one?
Boss wife? I forgot what it is. What is it? Male wife and something.
I don't know, but y'all get it. Y'all know what I'm saying.
Yeah. But Mikhail's like, might as well just put our tests together. So we burn together.
Okay. They resituate them.
I'm just gonna have a great time.
Oh my god.
Eventually, as you wait, you hear the door open. What does she do? Does she look?
Yeah.
You notice that Damaris's hair is black, jet black.
Oh. What was it before?
It was a silver white.
These kids are not subtle.
I love them to death.
I am eating up these saloon kids. They're
So
so
funny.
funny.
And Anna's just the normal one out of all of them, really.
No, for real. She's just vibing.
Electra really thinks Anna has a problem, but she really does not.
Electra thinks that Anna is actually the most fucked up, and we just don't know it yet.
And she's about to talk to her and realize that she's the most normal of everyone.
Literally.
That she's resolved all her shit. And Lars comes out.
Oh, hell no!
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
He leaves.
Come. Alright. Literally Electra.
You come back. You don't notice the tents yet because you're like on the other side. Because I bet the tents are more near the entrance, so you don't see their tent yet. But don't worry, you come back with Damaris.
She says, I'm not going to pry.
You don't have to. I mean, you can if you want.
I'd rather you tell me if you want to tell me.
I want to trust Shar, and it sucks, but I don't know if I can help it.
Okay. Then I stand by your choice. And it's valid.
He's like, I'm sorry, Electra. I know how it is with you and like.
There's no reason to be sorry. You want to give her a chance, and that's valid.
I just don't want to drag you closer to her.
You're not. I'm still not letting you go to her realm alone, though.
Okay, I'll agree.
And I'm not letting Mikkel go to Saloon's realm alone either, so...
Okay, I'll agree to that.
But I'll let it go. It's fine. It doesn't really bother me anyway. It's your life. You make your decisions.
Okay.
But I have full right to kill either of them.
Yes,
I
you
have full right.
You do have full right, and I
So
will
if
not.
something changes,
I will not be upset because
Okay.
I probably would kill her too.
because I have full right.
You do have full right. I will
I'm
not.
telling Mikkel that later too.
Okay.
You're
Evil. It's like that episode of SpongeBob where they're both in the house and they're scared as fuck. And it's both McKellen inside their tent, so like.
Is the episode with the sea bear?
Yes, exactly McKellen's one. I
Electra goes, okay. So now we have to find the two idiots. She looks around.
You and Kane walk around. Damar's kind of like goes off on his own, and he probably talks to Anna. You see McKellen and Zul's tent pushed together, like how you and Kane used to have until y'all both got one tent.
She looks at Kane.
Kane looks at you. He looks back and he's like, "How do we approach this?"
I know how to. She walks up and she goes,
Boom! What are you doing? What do you think? They'll be like in the sea bear circle.
We scream our asses
We're
off.
She falls to the ground laughing. She's cackling. She's like,
You thought you were the scary guy! Scary guy! Scary guy! With the hood on! Yeah! They're both talking at the same time.
Whoa. What?
So there's a creepy hood guy approaches me and Zool because he was chasing me around camp like a freak. And then he was like, "Nice to see you."
He was chasing you around camp, or the creepy hood guy?
I was
He
first.
But okay.
And then he comes up to someone else. And he was like, and then someone comes up to us, right? And then he's like, "It's good to meet you, Zool and Mikkel." And we're like, "Who the
That
fuck?
was
Who are
creepy.
you?" And he's like, "I've heard of your names, a part of your little hero party." And I'm like, we're like both like, "What?" And he apparently his master, whatever, is Helios. And this guy has necrotic energy. He's like, "Why don't you sign this dagger?" We both have signed the dagger.
Oh, you're idiots.
And then he was like to me, "You're an Asimar, aren't you?" And I was like,
Was that before or after you signed the
"After
dagger?
I signed the dagger."
Huh.
And
And
then
then I tried to push him away, but then this guy put his hand on his shoulder.
and he was
I was
like,
about to beat some
and then he
ass.
said, he's like, "I've heard of the rumors that Asimar's wings glitter white." And then I said, "Yes." And then he just nods his head and he's like, "Would you mind showing me?" And then I said, "I'm shy."
Where is he now?
I don't know.
He's in town.
He's in town.
We should go kill him. Or
I think
or
we
steal
should
the
have
dagger.
a nice conversation.
You
can steal the dagger.
Also, the fact that Zul said, "And he touched him," and I was gonna beat
No,
his ass.
the way when you said he touched him, her smile like dropped. She went,
Well, I'm glad we're on the same page about it.
And he's like, and then so we got scared, so we pushed our tents together so we could be ready if he ever snuck up on us.
Lord, no one should leave you. I had Anna and I had Ramona here. I thought they'd do something, but apparently not.
I don't even know where
I actually have no idea where they are.
Okay. I need to go find dude. Mikhail, you need to go have a chat with Damaris when you get a chance.
I'll probably stay here, but I'm still shaken up.
Get out of the tent!
No!
She dragged him out.
Help me! He's scared!
I don't care! You're idiots for starting a fucking dagger!
I don't know!
You should have known better!
What?
What if that was a demon? What have you made it do with a demon?
What? It was a weapon!
Little did you know!
And she's like,
Oh god.
He's like,
She's like dragging him out and he's like,
zombie!
she's just dragging him. She just drags him out and she looks around. She's like, "Where's Damaris?"
He's over there. He's actually just chilling by the fire.
She drags him all the way over to
Ah!
Damaris.
Wait,
Totally
he's
ignoring
like,
the
he
situation.
stops like going. I was like, why is it hurt?
Exactly. She drops him.
Oh, okay.
She's like, "Have a conversation. I'll deal with the problem." She goes to Zul, "Come," and she drags him. And then she grabs Kane.
Kane's just been following you the entire time.
She's like, "Okay, where is he staying?"
Don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You're the only one.
You don't know?
I don't know. I didn't ask him where he was living at.
Did you last leave him?
Walks back to where we saw him. Right here.
Okay, which direction did he go?
Roll a history, just to see.
Rolls in that one.
The fact this electricity in their tents both us together, and then in reality they were just scared little bitches.
Dude, 17.
Yeah, you remember where he walked off to before.
He went that way.
Let's go.
Okay.
You're in the like more, I guess I would say like commercial part as much as it would be. There's a lot of inns, like probably 3 inns around here.
30?
3.
Oh.
30!
No, that's a lot. That's too much. Alamigo's not that big.
That would be so many.
Okay, let's split up. We're in Alamigo. What's the worst that could happen?
Pick a number between 1 and 3. Okay, you pick a number between 1 and 2. 1. Okay, we'll get 2.
Kate doesn't even know who he's looking for.
Kane's just here.
Kane said necrotic energy sketchy. I
And
got
hooded
this.
figure.
Yeah, Kane's like, I got
He's lived here
this.
his whole life. He knows everyone here.
I do know everyone here.
Yeah.
So y'all walk in.
I look in the windows first before I go in.
I mean, it's like typical inn, so you see the reception first. So you
Okay.
don't see a hooded figure in there.
Okay, I go in, I guess.
Okay, there's a tiefling woman, and she's like, "Hi."
Hi. Did anyone sketchy and hooded come in?
No, not of recent. No.
Inside.
You don't think this Alamigo would lie?
Okay.
Yeah, you think they would not lie about someone suspicious walking in here.
That's good.
So just to make sure y'all don't need to roll your insights for all Amigo people, unless it's like someone like that got changed or something. But the keepers are not. Nothing.
Thanks.
Here.
She walks in.
You walk in. There's a male, and he says, "Oh, welcome."
Hi. By chance, did a newcomer come, a hooded figure?
We've had a few newcomers, but no one with a hood.
Okay. Thank you. She goes.
Uh-oh.
Kane.
You both meet each other back.
She goes to fall over. Kane went.
Goes after her.
You go out to the inn that King went into.
She looks around.
Do you go inside?
Yeah.
You go inside. You see Kane is talking to the receptionist.
She goes up next to him.
You go next to him. And the receptionist is like, we did have a hooded figure registered to a room here, though he's not here at the moment.
Where did he go? By
Kane.
chance.
And she says to get something to eat, and then she describes how what he wanted, and Kane's like, I know where that is.
Let's go.
What name did he sign under as well?
Yeah, there's like an open guest book, so it's kind of like public.
Oh.
His name is the most basic name of Jonathan.
Bro, it's unoriginal.
I was thinking it was gonna be Indros. The spin-off of Indra.
Indros.
Oh God, that's awful. You know what? Let's get something cooler.
Indrin.
Hydra.
Hydra.
Damn.
Yeah, just put Hydra.
Okay.
That's
It's
crazy.
kind of cool.
Scary. Cool. Okay. Thank you.
Do. And Kane kind of like leads y'all to the like restaurant per se, and you do see someone sitting on the outside seats.
Now remember, you have to steal the dagger.
His
Do you
hood,
think he still has it on him?
Probably.
his hood is off. As he eats, he's eating.
How should we do this?
I'll talk to him.
Kane's like, she talks to him. Well, we talk to him, and you sneak up.
Okay.
To split off.
Should I change forms?
Whatever makes you feel better.
I'll be a gnome.
You. Your clothes. I just say your clothes should with you. You got magic clothes, okay?
Okay.
You just got magic clothes. That's what
Oh
changes
man,
you.
my clothes are too big.
I'm gonna be naked.
Naked ass no.
Butt ass naked.
I'm sorry, that's funny as fuck. Anyway.
Okay,
You've been known. That was so good.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay, you go up to the. Do you go up to the guy? You and Kane go up to the guy.
I walk in with you guys, but I split off, so I'm like hidden behind other people and furniture.
You'll be fine right now. When he says, "Hello,"
Hi.
he says, "Nice to meet you. You should be lecturing Kane."
Yes. How do you know us?
Well, y'all's names are plastered all over the east and west with all the things you've been doing. It's quite hard not to, I guess, guess, I should say. Educated guess.
She nods. She says, I heard there was a newcomer in town, so I stopped to investigate.
Yes, just here for the night. After all, traveling at night is very dangerous nowadays.
Oh?
Especially with the Morning Lord disappearing, I've heard, from other gods.
Do you happen to know anything about that?
And he's like, sadly no, though I'd like to wish to know more.
Should we insight check that? On if he does know or not. 17?
17. You think it's a partial lie, like partial truth, partial lie.
Okay. She says, How do you like Alameda so far?
It's quite quaint. I like the style, the rustic look it's got.
Yeah, rustic indeed.
Pretty nice, I should say.
It is quite a nice city. I have a certain liking to it.
It's nice. You should go to Kugane, the capital of the east.
Oh, I've never been. What's in Kugane?
Oh, it's a very, by the way, Final Fantasy 14 name, city, and it's also eastern based. I love that whole like area. It's by this water. It's quiet. It has a gorgeous view. Very busy all the time. I'd say it's the most, I guess we say eastern culture there is. The heart of it, I'd say.
Perhaps I'll have to go then.
Quite. I know the Starwalker used to be there.
Oh? Truly? I didn't know that.
Well, the whole Liberators have books about them and such.
I'll
Found
have to
around
get one at
these.
some point then, I suppose. They hear all their stories.
Some are probably accurate, some are probably just mere rumors.
Well, good thing I'll be able to know fact from fiction.
He's right here, so he could probably give you all the details. He's like, so what's next for the big group? Big famous group. Are you going to relax?
Never. We have a couple missions up our sleeve.
Always busy, those your type of groups are.
Well, never enough enemies. And then never ending, truly.
Yes, but I guess once you deal with the strongest, the smaller ones become like ants.
Too bad we haven't dealt with the strongest yet.
They're always coming.
They get stronger and stronger as we go.
That's how it is. Until you settle down, and then someone else takes the mantle and continues it.
Not right now.
No, not right now, but later, future, obviously.
If we all survive.
That is true. That is true.
I heard you run into my friends Mikkel and Zool earlier.
Oh yes, they're just as interesting as Starwalker here and yourself.
Oh?
Yes, I want to ask you for an autograph, but I'm afraid that, actually no, he's gonna say, he's like, can I ask you for your autographs?
I've never been asked for my autograph.
Well, I want to get ahead of the game before y'all get popular.
She's gonna insight. 16.
What are you inciting?
Intentions.
Pretty, not good. This is not good, you think?
Well, there's a lot you can do with an autograph.
There is.
All kinds of deals and contracts. All you need is someone to sign one thing.
I was thinking just about selling it for lots of gold, but I guess those work
Insight.
too. Insight.
I fucking hate this shit. It has such good times and then it's all the same roll. That's a
You
shame.
can add your D4 to it if you want.
You should add your D4. Because Zool is nearby.
I am. I do be nearby.
Also, roll stealth, Zool.
Okay. Give me 1 second to look at the
16.
phone.
16. He's like, actually,
Yeah.
he got a 20. He got a 20 on like with his additions. 'Cause he got a I think he got an 18. He got an 18.
Did you glance at that cane?
Let me go actually remember his mod. I think it's a +2.
And he has +4.
That's Josie's sheet. You ain't Josie. 4, so he needs to roll a D4. He wouldn't have got it even with his roll, so he doesn't know.
Forgive me for not being inherently trusting of strangers.
Oh, you shouldn't be. It's good to be wary, you know.
I know a lot better as well as Kane here that perhaps signing things is not the best option.
That's fair.
Because he himself, and she gestures to Kane, would know a lot about signing things, isn't that right, love?
Kane's like, yes.
And I think we learned our lessons there, didn't we, love?
Very much so.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, deals with demons don't go that well.
Sadly. And taking a trip to the abyss and dropping a demon off in Shah's realm, not really the best.
Interesting. He's like, that's a fun way to deal with a demon.
Meanest god I know.
Meanest god indeed. Did you roll stealth yet?
I got a 29.
29. I'll see if he just gets a nat 20.
Oh shit.
Nar. Got a nat 1 actually.
Man is not.
You're, are you sneaking up to the guy now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you
With that 29, yeah.
you definitely see a little Zool Gomez fucking approaching, but you know the guy does not fucking see this dude.
She'll keep distracting.
He's totally enraptured in what you
Yeah.
are up to.
And he's like, and I've heard your group has also a bunch of Asimars besides the Star Walker himself.
Starwalker's not an asthma.
Oh, no, not him. I mean Asimars outside of the Star Walker and Blades of Delos.
Who?
He's like, well, I'd like to suspect Mikkel. because he gives off that energy. He's gonna do Arcana check on you, but you can also roll Deception if you want to hide it.
I guess you can try.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't really care that. No,
Yeah, she doesn't
that
care. Then, and he's like, I would assume you're one of the energies you give off, because I have met Asimars in my lifetime, and so I can kind of get an energy. You give off some, and he says, and I don't know about the others, Demars and Anna and Ramona. I'll have to meet them.
Seems you will. Well, since you think I'm an Asimar, what questions do you have about Asimars?
Well, I've always been under the impression that Asimars have glittering white wings.
They don't.
I don't. May I see yours?
Sure. But I have to stand, so you might as well stand with me.
Why not?
She gestures Kane to also stand.
The cane also stands.
And then she pulls out her wings.
My hunch.
So now he's standing for you.
He is standing. Your no mask and
You?
I'll roll a sleight of hand check. He's gonna roll perception.
Not my forte. I got a 9.
Can I do a performance to try and distract him?
Yes, you can.
So she'll try and make her wings, because right now they glittery kind of.
Yeah.
She's gonna try and make them glitter a bit, blindingly so.
Yeah, I'll do performance check for it. He'll
and
roll.
kind of
He'll roll a con save.
below them. 18.
Oh, he failed his save, so he's definitely distracted. You get another reroll on it.
One more shot.
Because that's your advantage, basically.
Got a 4!
I think I still have the bardic inspiration from
You
a
do.
while ago.
You do.
You're gonna need it!
You can take your highest roll from either two of them, because that's your advantage.
I swear to God, if you get a 1 at this 1d10.
Did you get one? Yes!
You need to put away D&D Beyond!
You both need to set it away.
Can I reroll on the table?
No.
Okay.
Kane will try to help you out, though, but he doesn't have good performance.
No.
He's a +1 in performance. I don't even know what he would do.
Better than nothing.
He kind of looks at you like you're like, She's laughing at the one.
Okay.
It's like 4 and then getting a 1 on the D10. Dr. Mary says, don't get a 1.
You're gonna just have to back the fuck up.
Okay.
I mean, you already enacted, so that means you are gonna grab for it.
Because there's nothing else she can... Oh, wait. Yes, she will. She'll do, she'll cast a spell.
He will, just for sake, he will know that he looks back and he sees you reaching for the dagger. And he's like, what are you doing? And you can cast your spell after he has seen it, so you can cast it now.
Well, no, there's no point.
Yeah, because he has, he has seen Zul because you took your action for performance. And Zul took his actions, so now he gets to do his action.
Can I roll performance tag like I fell?
Yes! You sure can. You roll an insight against it.
Ah! I got another nat 1.
All the way to you,
On the table! You can't do this anymore. But not, you can't reroll it. We're sticking with that one.
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna see no matter what. What do you know what happens?
What
You
happens?
pretend to fall, but you don't fall. Like you just you forget to move your feet, so you just kind of go just bend over and then get back up. And the guy
Shut up.
is like he looks at you. And
He's like, get away from me.
and he looks at you and he's like, He kind of backs up from you because you're weird. So he kind of like moves away from you. He looks at
That
you.
is so funny.
He was distracted though by this dude.
Electra doesn't have sleight of hand or anything. The only thing she can do is try and heal this dude and kill him with fucking...
Kane has half proficiency with sleight of hand.
Electra has half proficiency, but it's still only +2.
He's got a +4. Kane does.
Can we not? Like...
I am
I can't,
sobbing.
dude. You fucking fucked that up so bad.
I know.
He looks at you so weird, like he's creeped out by you. It seems I've fallen off the
Start
path.
fighting him.
It seems I've fallen off the path.
No, start fighting him. Roll intimidation.
Yeah, he can, but I don't think just some shits and giggles.
Oh my god.
He might do something or react.
The fucking...
It seems I've fallen off the path.
Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, intimidation. Ew, Mary.
That was fucking Chihuahua. Those dogs.
I think I need to stop rolling.
Why'd you get on the dice now?
Fuck me.
Mary wasn't D&D Beyond, it was just out. Okay, so like, what you do is you try to go like, "Arr," but then you drool all over yourself. You spit all over the ground.
It's a good thing Mikkel's not here.
Electra's just gonna fucking... She's gonna fucking...
You should be like, what the fuck is
Okay,
that?
that's not what he's so distracted by Zool. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, what the fuck?
Fucking, I'll try slide of hand.
Can you do it instead? He's got +4.
Got a fucking 13.
Okay, he's gonna roll perception.
You can add a D4 too.
Oh wait, let me get the D4.
No, it's okay. He fucking lost. So as much as fail, it's a fail. Like I don't know if someone failed that much. I think he'd be just so distracted.
He's like, the fuck is this tiny creature?
Literally, he failed, so you get the dagger off of him. That Zool was so shiny.
He puts it
He
away.
puts it away. He's like, I think I'm going to retire to my room.
Electra's got the biggest, like, what the fuck face.
And the guy just walks like hurriedly away.
She's like, nice meeting you. Sorry that the people of Alamigo are weird.
It's funny because this is probably not a gnome is not normal here, so he's like,
Can I make him try and like bark again at the guy?
I don't know.
Maybe if I'm so weird, he'll never come back.
Yeah, you know what? Roll intimidation. Just for shit. I'm getting the fucking lowest roll.
19.
Act it out for me.
The guy's like walking out, right?
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
kind of follows him a little bit. Once he's outside,
All
like,
four.
he's like,
You actually
he
passed.
throws a rock at him.
You actually passed, dude. He just kind of runs away at this point. He like actually runs away. Like not because he's scared, because he's so weirded out. And he just runs away.
Electra's fucking crying.
Kane's like,
Electra's fucking crying on the floor, like...
Kane's like, I can't believe this. And Kane says, you both are a different type of persuasive.
Joel turns back.
What's his persuasive? Crazy? Batshit!
Sometimes
Fucking
bad
insane!
people are great to have
You're
around.
terrified of him until you run!
And I'm glad Mikkel wasn't here to see that.
Joel turns back into his drow form and he wipes his mouth.
No, leave it. I'm sure Mikkel would love it. Come on.
Maybe if he was so so weirded out, intimidated by a feral gnome, he'll never come back.
By the way, everyone,
Why did know it was you?
I don't know. How would he even know?
He hands you the dagger.
You see, Raquel's name is written
And
on
you
the
should burn
blade.
that in a fire.
I'll keep it. It's fine though.
Your name is on it!
How am I gonna burn it in the fire? It's metal.
Metal burns! It
It
melts!
has to be super hot!
I'll amp up the fire.
Kane's like, there's a smith nearby you can melt it in.
Okay, let's go there.
Go over there.
He tries to like scratch out their names or rub them out first, so
You
he
kind of
doesn't
do.
he doesn't like start a spell or something.
You kind of do, yeah. You just kind of go.
She casts heat metal and wipes your names off of it.
Okay, that's
you
good.
Like moth.
He throws them in the coals, I guess.
Yeah, and it just kind of melts slowly.
We go back to the fucking house.
It's fixed, Mikkel.
Mikkel is like just sitting in the tent after he talks to Damaris, and he's like, "What happened?"
They look ashamed.
Yeah,
and
and
Zul
then-
looks proud of
he's like,
himself.
so why do you have drool all over on your bottom part of your shirt, like
Oh,
your
shit.
collar? What? What happened? Do I want to know?
Yes,
No.
you do want to know.
No, you don't.
So what did you do?
He became a gnome, and I was talking to him. He failed in trying to steal it from him. He looked at him, and so he tried to bark at him and tried to act crazy. He failed at that too and just looked stupid. And then the guy was like, "What the fuck?" And then he tried again and still looked stupid. And the guy was like, "I think I'm gonna go," and I got the knife. And then the guy leaves, and Zul just runs out the door after him and starts barking like crazy at him, and that's where the drool came from.
And then I threw a rock at him.
And they threw a rock at him.
His name is Jonathan.
His name is Hydra.
Hydra.
His Hydra is.
Alright,
His name is Hydra Jonathan.
Jonathan Hydra.
And Mikkel looks like at you, Electra, and he looks back at Zul, and then he looks back at Electra, he looks back at Zul, and he's like, that's exciting. I mean, Zul harasses me the same way, so I don't know if I can
I don't know what you're talking about.
drool over my leg.
Listen, I was asleep. And at least I wasn't a gnome.
He's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
because gnomes are more terrifying.
y'all didn't
I
bring,
know they're little.
y'all, you didn't bring me to see that?
I wanted you to talk
Hello.
to Dolores.
I did talk to
How'd
Damaris.
that go?
I mean, he seems alright. Like, he actually does seem alright. He's got a lot of, like, not, I would say, like, consuming this corrupt soul darkness energy, but just
That's
darkness
good.
magic.
That's good.
So,
He wants to trust Shah, so.
yeah, he
That
told me
kid worries me.
He's a very worrying person. Okay.
But I mean, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I guess we don't have to keep our tents together anymore. I'm still kind of scared.
No, you should.
Gotta
I'm
make
sure
sure
Zul
we're
will give you great company.
At least he doesn't bite anymore.
safe.
That you know of.
I guess I'll have to run.
Simon!
I guess I'll have to run by Ramona before.
Ramona's my keeper.
She's not your romantic interest. She's just your keeper.
More or less.
Electra says,
No, I mean, now we don't have to worry about anything. Maybe.
I feel like we have a lot to worry about.
Well, I mean, in terms of the weird knife thing and the weird guy.
Yeah, we melted the knife, by the way.
That's good.
Unless you guys signing it to begin with was enough.
I don't know. Don't scare me like that.
Well, maybe don't sign random fucking things. And
You're
then when
scaring
you're
him.
good. Don't sign random shit. That's how you sell your souls to the devil.
I won't.
What if you die now and
I'll
then
just call
suddenly
this
you're revived
mercy.
as a necromancer?
Miss Mercy,
as an
I signed my
undead
soul to the
creature.
devil.
Anyway, Damaris, I'm glad that the conversation with Damaris went well.
Yeah.
And now you've come to, I suppose, a similar conclusion. While I don't think Shah is the most trustworthy, I think it is unlikely that Shah will screw him over.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Shar is the goddess of deception.
She's the goddess
No.
of darkness and loss.
Yeah,
Oh.
and grief.
Oh.
Sarek is the only god of deception, lies.
Oh.
And then Lyra is the goddess of trickery, so.
She says,
Oh.
yeah. She
Okay.
says,
So those two
so
are the ones.
I don't think that I think because he is who he is to her, that it will be fine.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's a similar case for you and Salim.
Yeah.
She shrugs.
Yeah.
Anyway, have fun. She looks at you both.
What are you
and she
gonna
walks
do?
out.
No! Yes, it was like.
Your tents are still together, so she left you guys in there.
Okay. Good night.
He sleeps.
Throws open the curtains
Why is he throwing open?
so I can go inside.
Oh yeah.
Dramatic.
Fucking leaves space for Mikkel.
Oh wait, are they together?
They
together?
still like their tents are together.
Like open together?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were just like.
No, they were not next to each other. It's like how Kane and Lecter used to sleep was their tents were kind of merged together. That's what y'all did with your tents.
Oh, we merged them together.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so it's funny.
That's why Electra said have fun.
Oh. he goes inside and he realizes he's like, oh. Okay.
Mikkel not knowing what's going on. He's like, what?
Me not knowing what's going on. Translating that into Zool as well.
So it's like, okay, lays down.
Yeah, you are lucky I don't bite anymore.
What are you
That's a
doing?
threat to have,
Are
damn.
you gonna bite me in my sleep?
No, I'm saying you're lucky that I don't do that anymore.
I guess I am, so I don't have to wake up to bite marks and saliva all over me.
Yep.
I'm watching you.
Good
I'm watching you.
night.
You walk out with Kane, Kane's like,
That's not gonna go well.
that's not going to go well. He looks at their tent, he's like, that's just like how you and me... He's like, that's how like you and me used to be, like at year 2.
Except, not as volatile.
Yeah.
Not a former cannibal.
Not a former cannibal.
I could have been a former cannibal.
I don't think you could have.
No, I could have not.
He says, I also need to talk to Anna real quick.
Oh?
I'll come with you.
She needs to talk to Anna.
Oh, okay.
I'll come with you.
She goes to Anna.
You go to Anna. You see Anna and Ramona talking, actually.
Hi.
They seem to be like laughing and stuff as you approach them. And she's like, I was like, hey, what's up, Electra? Sorry
to interrupt. Also, Ramona,
Do you see how I stood over there because I said Ramona and Anna were together? That's your favorite ship for some reason.
I like it. It's cute.
also, Ramona, just so you know, if you hear a scream from Zool or Mikkel,
yeah, I know.
okay.
Me and Anna were laughing about it earlier.
I'm glad you know, because they're fucking idiots.
It's funny because you see them both having a drink too together.
Okay. She says, Anna, I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah.
What's your deal?
Yeah, so I know about everyone else's lives pretty fucking well. What about yours?
I mean, parents and family burned in a house fire. I'm the only survivor. Probably due to Shar, right? And all that good jazz. Miserable for like 3 years of my life. Picked up gambling and other things I should have not picked up. Realized I was being self-destructive and broke my way out of it. So now I just kind of gamble on the side, but not as much as like and dangerously as I used to. or I'm no longer an alcoholic.
That's good.
Yeah, so
You resolved everything then.
oh yeah, and then I had the whole thing with like being angry at Saloon and Shar, and then I just said fuck it, I make my own path, and I did. So
Nice. Have you talked to Damaris?
I have, yeah.
Thoughts?
As much as like I'm not really like the big woohoo for Char and Saloon, but I'd say I'm more neutral with them, to be honest, because, like, look, they affected me pretty bad, but, like, what can I do about it, right? As long as they don't bother me again, I'm fine. Or hurt any of y'all, I'm fine. So I guess I'm, like, in the same boat. If Char hurts Mars, he's dead. She's dead. But I think it's probably good for Damaris in, like, the weirdest way possible.
What about Mikkel?
Mikkel, I think him bonding with Saloon is also good in the weirdest way possible. Because they got, like, stronger bonds with kind of... I wouldn't say stronger bonds, but it's like they had different circumstances than you and me, obviously.
Yeah.
You know? And I think in the end it's better for them compared to, like, me, who has cut ties with both of them. Mm-hmm. So, I'm happy for that, but if they turn their back on them, they're dead.
Fair.
So, like, that's my opinion anyway.
Yeah, I said as much too.
Yeah, see?
Okay. Just wanted to check in with you. Have fun.
No. And she's like, are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Or relatively well, I should say.
I'm fine.
Fine? Like, what kind of scale of fine? Ignoring problems fine? Or, like, just busy fine?
Both.
It happens.
It happens.
Did that for 3 years.
Did that my whole life. Anyway, have fun. Good luck, Ramona.
Ramona's like... Sorry, her head against the fucking shit.
I did. I hit my head on the table.
It was hard as fuck. Are you good?
I didn't know if you heard it.
I could hear your head like a thunk.
Thunk.
And she was like, Ramona's like, Zul can do what he wants, you know? I just will make sure he won't bite anybody.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm afraid of. Anyway.
I mean, if he bites Mikkel, at least Mikkel can probably handle that, so.
I don't know. He's a little weak in the knees around Zool.
Chuckles, well, she's like, I'm not sharing a tent with 2 guys, so.
I wouldn't either. Not those 2 at least.
Yeah, not those 2. I'll be nearby.
If you hear a certain type of screaming, which I'm sure Anna can clue you into, that's the screaming to...
I was like, no, I was like, yeah, he screams like this. And she mimics it, kind of.
That's the horror scream.
Yeah, so.
Every other scream's normal.
And I was like, I'll take note of that.
Have fun.
And they both wave to you.
They do.
They continue to talk together.
She tells her parents good night.
And your mom and dad are like, so how was the adventure?
Which one?
All of it.
Well, we killed Mass.
Yay!
We tried to convince us not to.
Stupid.
Yeah, really. And
Desperate.
we just stole a dagger from a random man.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I heard all the screaming with Mikkel and Zool.
Yeah, they're in love.
She's like, I don't know if that's love or if that's just like crazy.
No, that's love.
Or if that's just insanity.
I've never seen Mikkel more in love with someone.
You can barely see Mikkel in love with someone. Your mom says.
This is the first and last time. This is it.
We'll see how that goes.
I think it'll go great.
I think it'd be a hot.
I've never seen Mikkel... What?
I think it'd be a hot mess. She said.
Oh.
I didn't say the next part. I'm sorry. Your mom's like, so I can't set him up on any blind dates.
Unless I'm with Mikkel.
I mean, I guess I'll try. Do you want me
That
to
would
try?
be hilarious.
Sure. Because I've never seen Mikkel insult someone so blatantly like he's insulted.
Your mom's like, yeah, you told me about that one. I wish I was there for that.
It kind of caught me off guard. He got really offensive. He's never offensive. So I think he's in love.
That'd be an odd way to fall in love.
No odder than the rest of us.
I mean, she looks at your father, and your father just like cleaning.
You climbed in his window.
That was kind of romantic, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. That was kind of like,
Crazy?
yeah.
I mean, I thought
That's
it was.
kind of against the law.
I thought it was romantic. Your
You're
father
not
jokes
Romeo.
in the kitchen. I was kind of about to call the police.
Exactly.
And she's like, "Ah,
If he was a little less mourning, he probably would have.
that's rude. And he just chuckles.
It's true.
He just chuckles in the kitchen. I mean, you and Kane were pretty normal, I'd say. He didn't climb through a window or anything.
No, I just hired him at a bar.
It's not that bad.
No, not that
Like
bad.
the whole bodyguard to lovers type of trope going on.
Anyway, we're going.
She starts like, you see her start writing a plan out.
Keep me
And
updated on
and
it.
your father says, a big mistake has just happened.
No, I think it'll be great. I think I'm so
Something just
excited.
happened.
You should do it tomorrow.
Something just happened. He's faster than Sonic. He's faster than Sonic.
What?
What?
What? I think you should do it tomorrow.
I am.
Brilliant. She runs with King. She said
Runs.
this is going to be fun.
Maybe we can go on a double date.
Oh hell no! I'm not going to be anywhere near the.
We should go on our own date.
Sure. Not at the same time though, because I will be watching from afar the disaster that will unfold.
Yeah, maybe we can go at the night.
Yeah,
Like
it'd be
last
fun.
time. Do you want another picnic?
Yeah. We can see the stars.
No.
And then we can think about how everything is definitely not going to go wrong.
we can enjoy a moment of peace.
Yeah, that's something I can do.
For me,
Yeah, I can do that.
you're lying.
No, I'm not.
I know you're lying.
Aw.
You're lying to me.
It happens sometimes. We
It
can't
does.
all be truth tellers.
It pokes you in the head.
Ow.
I tell you the truth all the time.
Not always.
Of course I tell you the truth all the time.
No. You say you sleep when you don't sleep.
He's like, I am sleeping.
No, you're not. She checks on to Mars.
Chicken Mars. He's actually chilling. He's drinking some tea.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Zool and Michaela are going on a date tomorrow. Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page.
I'm gonna go watch that.
I am too.
I'm
It's
gonna
going
watch
to
that.
be a,
I'm
it's
going
going to be a family affair.
I'm going to watch it front view. He's like, you're not gonna do a double date.
No, I don't want to be that close.
Yeah, Kane's like, we're just gonna go on our private one.
I want to see them organically.
Yeah, Kane just says, we're going on our private one.
Unless you think I should. Should I?
Demar's is like, nah, I think it's funnier to watch from afar.
Just see the chaos unfold.
Well, yeah, it's more natural that way.
You're right.
Then you get to see Mikkel's raw reactions.
Then I can really tell if he's in love or not. Because I think he is.
You think he
I
is?
think it's too late for him.
I have no idea.
I'm not 100% sure.
He just kind of like is messing. He's like, I know Anna and Ramona have been talking a lot.
I know. They were drinking together earlier.
The least problematic of all of us. Those two.
Yeah, they're probably also in love.
You always think everyone's in love.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you in love with?
Myself.
That's fair.
Damaris said that?
Maybe I'll fall in love with Elliot White or something. Then I'll change him.
Oh
I'll
no.
save him.
Maybe you should stay loving yourself.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna fall in love with Elliot White.
Good.
Aaron kind of looks cool though. And Kane's like, please don't do that.
I don't mind that. I'll go talk to Mom right now.
Or Merlin.
That was actually. Stop. That one might make me act up.
Okay, who is this Merlin person?
So,
I'm not met them.
Merlin is one of Kane's party members as
Another
well.
one.
He is a druid. He is a tall, like 6-foot druid, high elf.
Oh, I think you guys did
And
actually
he's
tell me that.
buff.
He is he's buffer than Kane.
Oh, y'all said he was like Halson kind of, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
kind of like has a look of Halson, but he has different hair. I think he has better hair, to be honest.
And he's tall.
He has better hair than Halson.
Halson has like the flattest ass hair I've ever seen in my like fucking life. I'd say like Merlin's hair. He has like has more like kind of like a beard Kane does, but it's not like as full. It's like
Yeah.
more like shaved-ish,
Yeah.
like stubble, and he has more like fluffy, curvy.
That's
like,
Amari's
hair.
brother.
Yeah, Amari's brother, who helped out with the Night Stalker.
Oh.
Because you killed her by
Amari?
technicality, Amari.
Amari?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, so, Mary saying, that might be act up. Shut the fuck up.
No, because imagine, you got this, like, fucking black-haired, emo-ass motherfucker, and then you got this
Cheeriest
fucking
person in the damn world.
druid baddie who's tall as fucking buff.
Buff
He's like,
nature,
and yeah,
buff
no,
nature
Demar's
boy.
like, he is kind of buff.
He is kind of...
I mean, because he told me Kane's yours, so I can't go after him. He actually jokes to say, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll keep it in mind.
I'm not gonna come after him.
I was talking about Merlin, but okay, I mean, hey.
Oh, Merlin.
I'll keep it in mind now!
He's like, stop, you make me act up.
He's like, I mean, I'll see. We're kind of busy, so.
Not that busy.
I do have new
Not
wings,
that
though.
busy.
I do have new wings, though.
Oh, really?
And he pulls them out, they're jet black. Stark difference to, Mikkel's. Well, old Mikkel's wings.
I like them.
I guess I can figure out how to fly. I guess Mikkel could teach me. He's pretty good at flying, I noticed. Anna's just clumsy. I don't like it when she carries me when she flies. I feel like I'm gonna crash into a tree.
I'm bad at flying, but I'm getting better. Maybe I can teach
At least
you.
you're careful with Kane.
Of course. I can't
Anna's
drop
not
him.
careful with me.
Anna's not careful with anyone.
No, she isn't.
She's a wrecking ball.
She is a wrecking ball.
I'll talk to my mother. You'll find out soon. She leaves.
He goes back to chilling by the fire.
She goes back to her mom.
What are you back? And you see she already finishes. She rolls up the letter. She's like, "You're back so soon."
Mother
Is there another on the board?
to
Two.
Ramona and Anna
They'd be fine. I don't need to influence
and
that.
Damaris, and you get to take your pick. Erin or Merlin.
We'll test both. I like how Mary said love triangle and I said no love triangle, just
Just a gay love triangle!
there's a little more gays this time around. Actually, that shit is a lot more gays this time
A
around.
lot of them.
That's not many.
The only straight couple
You don't like that game.
they're already established and they're just both chilling now because they're like, we have a healthy romantic relationship. Meanwhile,
It's Electra and Kane and her parents, bro. That's the only fucking straight couple.
well, our last campaign, only two gay couples were Leon and Archeon and
Said
Shamil
gay.
and Josie. And then this time it's like,
Everyone. Everyone.
But, like,
Everyone.
it's my fault for making all men. Whoops, all men. Cause like I don't make video. I realize like
The two women that you made got together.
they just like, honestly,
or she was evil.
honestly, like who else would Anna fit?
That's so bad.
Because like would
Yeah.
Anna fit Aaron?
No.
No, because Aaron's basically like the I'm like a paladin, righteous and all that.
Mhm.
And Merlin's of course the ha 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 I'm a bro dude. Kind
Yeah.
of. Anna wouldn't fit Merlin.
Damaris and Aaron would be so fucking crazy.
and
It'd be stupid.
then like
He'd be like, no, Damaris, don't do that. Whereas Merlin would be like,
I've never heard that verse ever from you. You act up so much.
Make her act up.
but okay, Merlin would be so fucking bad for Damaris. Damaris would be like, I think I'm gonna blow up the city.
And like,
And
go,
Merlin would be like,
babe.
power!
Go, babe, go! But like, okay, but Anna with Merlin, I can't see. Anna with Aaron, I can't
No.
see. Katana and I just make a
No,
competition
babe.
together.
Go!
It's kind of like a Sabor and Strahd situation. It's like
Yeah.
everyone was two-toned, like it just didn't work. But like enable.
Yeah.
They were crazy enough for each other.
Anna
They
and Mona
were.
are the only two because they both kind of solved their shit. They're the most like grounded of everyone. So they're like,
And Joel's too gay coded right now.
yeah, no. Plus,
That's so good. He already started with this guy. It was
as
too
much as
late.
I think Ramona cares about Zool. I think she got over him a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's her best friend.
Honestly,
we are kind of besties.
honestly,
and also we are kind of besties.
yeah, I would say I think Ramona feels more like she's a bestie to Zul, which is honestly fine with her.
Yeah,
'Cause she's
maybe
a-
even like sister figure.
Yeah, I think she's like a big sister figure for Zul now.
Electra and Zul are basically besties for the resties, ride or die bitches.
Yeah. But then Damaris, like, who would be a good fit? I don't think a love triangle would fit him with Zul. He wouldn't be that close to Zul. But Merlin or Aaron? And I don't know.
Aaron would be so fucking funny because they're like so opposite. It seems
They
like.
are. They kind of are as much as
They're so opposite.
But they'll probably come up more so you can see more of their personality because Mary knows their personality, but like Zul doesn't know their personality.
Fucking.
I also made Tisha and Katana a lesbian couple. I'm going crazy.
The gays are for real in this one.
I'm sorry, audience. I just couldn't. I did it on accident. It wasn't
She
even.
realized she was gay and she had to do it to
The
him.
most straight couple is Electra and Kane, which are also both bisexuals.
Yeah.
They just chose each other and would never choose.
Oh
anyone
damn,
else.
Merlin! I was looking for pictures.
That's
Good
him.
lord.
Yeah, that's him.
Good lord.
I told you.
I don't have a picture for Aaron. I need to find one for Aaron.
I
right
told
now.
you, don't make me act up.
I actually need to get reference pictures for.
Oh
the
damn,
siblings.
Tisha. Bald queen.
Tisha does look cool as fuck. I love Tisha. Okay, so I gotta find pictures for the siblings because I don't have them. Because I know what they generally look like, but I don't have reference images yet. I need to find one for Aaron. I think.
Who is this again?
I don't remember. I think it's a reference of Elliot White.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think it's a reference of like one of the Elliot White pics. I put names on them if I can.
Yeah, you didn't put a name under that one.
That may be something from far away that I don't remember about. Yeah, I don't. That was Mary. Mary posted that one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that was like a while ago. That was like probably last
Oh.
time.
Oh, I know. That was Zare's persona.
Oh
He
yeah,
was
that
acting
was
as.
That was ours.
That was his yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
But oh my God, Zool. You wake up the next morning. What does Electra and King do in their tent? Because they're just like chilling.
She goes straight to sleep. She's so excited for the next day.
He actually chuckles at you.
She's
Oh,
so
you're
excited.
He's like, "Are you excited?"
Yes.
He chuckles.
What are you excited for?
To see the chaos. I want to see how bad it goes.
I'll prepare the snacks for us.
Oh yes. It's gonna be awesome.
He pokes your nose.
Yeah.
He like taps your nose.
Huh. She fucking
Pass out.
clocks out.
Zool, how do you sleep? Zool, like the girls in your tent now sleeping. Yeah, no, I imagine Mikhail doesn't move much when he sleeps, so he's just like curled up, and then Zool's like,
Zol's rolling around, bro.
Yeah.
because Ramona's used to it, because she's like, whatever.
Yeah.
But,
You start rolling towards him.
he pushes you off every time. It's not like pushes you, but like rolls you back.
He has to do it like every hour.
Yeah. But, so you wake up. You're like sprawled out, and you're on top of fucking Mikhail.
Authentic.
Oh shit. Rolls off him.
He's sleeping. You have a letter, though.
The fuck?
You take it, open it, so it's from Electra's mom.
Oh.
And she's like, I have a blind date for you all set up today. Exactly at 1 p.m. at this place. So be ready. And it looks at indeterminate, be ready.
In Reading. Oh, okay.
And you cannot escape. That's what all this is.
You cannot.
Love you.
Love mom.
Love mom. That's actually what it's addressed as.
Aw. That's sweet. He crawls out.
You cry.
He goes to their tent.
Go to their tent. Like Kane's awake. What do you do? And Kane answers. He says, hey.
I got this letter from, Mom.
And he looks at it. He's like, well, you can't escape. So you better be ready at 1 p.m. and go to that place, I suppose.
What time is it now?
It's like, I'd say 9 a.m. Y'all had a pretty good sleep. 9 a.m.
Okay.
So I guess get ready. Yeah, you wake up to Electra.
She wakes up and she's like, "Oh, you
You got the letter
good
from
night."
your
Oh, not good night.
Morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Can you turn the fan off?
Never.
Thank you. I'm getting cold.
And Kane's like, well, have fun. So
Thanks.
Tell us how it goes.
tell us how it goes indeed.
I'm not leaving yet.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
telling
you
you
gotta
the
get
future,
ready.
right?
You gotta tell Ramona so she can get you ready.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because you
okay.
have no taste in anything.
I haven't been on a date in a long time.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I have good taste.
You were all black.
Black looks good.
Oh, that's true.
Go talk to Ramona.
And Kim looks at you and he's like, would I look good in black?
You look good in everything.
You would. What's your favorite thing for me to look good that I wear?
The stars.
The stars. Or anything that matches you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I gotta get a new wardrobe to match yours.
Moonflowers and stars. That's all you have to do.
You got her, Ramona. She's just chilling.
I hand her the letter.
She chuckles. She's like, I love Electra's mom. She's
too.
quite fun.
Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing you need help?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what they said.
Alright, let's get you ready for a date.
Okay.
I also like how Ramona has, like, no, like, you're, like, I'm not over not marrying you. She's kind of like,
She has no.
stakes.
Jealousy?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got no jealousy.
Mhm.
She thinks it's more fun now at this point.
Miss Mercy also makes me act out.
She's witty. I look too.
Yeah, Miss
Look
Mercy.
at her.
She is so pretty.
I know.
I love Miss Mercy. She's my favorite.
Anyway.
Her story is that, because she did tell Lecture, her story was that she escaped the Hells by making, like, a bunch of deals with the Abyssals, like, people,
Mm-hmm.
so she could escape. So she really isn't, like, inherently bad. She just wanted to get away from the Abyss, which she did.
Mm-hmm.
So, you get ready, and, she's like, okay. And Ramona's like, what kind of style are you going for? You want sharp, fancy, calm, brash?
I don't know.
Crazy.
What do you want? Like, what do you feel?
Batshit fucking insane.
Maybe not. Let's go. You know what? Never mind. You can't have an opinion.
Opinion revoked.
You have awful opinions.
Oh.
Jeez,
Everything about
I love
horrible.
You hurt my heart.
Oh, I hurt your heart. Yeah. Whatever.
Rage comes from you.
Stop whining. Let me
Falls on the ground.
get up. She
Oh.
grabs like your clothes, like your shirt by the chest, and she
Oh,
pulls
shit.
you up.
It's so mad. It's so funny imagining fucking a changeling like this doing all of that. Just doing.
He looks so serious in that picture.
He's really not that
He's
serious.
really fucking crazy.
I
His jawline is so sharp.
He does have a very sharp jaw.
That's the funniest part.
And Ramona dresses you up kind of like a nice style for whatever outfit you want to choose is basically what you're gonna get. Besides crazy.
Clown outfit.
Shut up at the clown outfit!
He wears one singular leaf.
For my blind date, I am going to be a gnome.
She's like, no, you're gonna be a drow.
That's my outfit.
Okay, and she's like, first of all, you're staying a drow. No shape shifting. No changing. If you do, I'm going to slap you.
She's gonna slap you. She's
Oh.
gonna bitch slap
I'm gonna
you.
bitch slap you specifically.
Oh my god. Give me a
then
break.
dresses you up. And then just, Electra, you and Ken are probably chilling out together. You see Damaris has a letter.
She looks over at him. She
Yeah.
can read them both.
She's kind of reading. He just shrugs.
She walks over.
You walk over.
What'd you get?
Your mom. Letter.
What'd she say?
Your mom.
He's like blind date or something.
Oh, something.
Well, it just shows you it's just a blind date.
Oh, okay.
Marry this one.
Stop!
She's a clown outfit.
No, okay, it's a joke, by the way.
Oh no!
I'll blow it up a little bit. Completely a joke. I hate when dudes dress like that.
They're so dumb.
It looks bad.
But he's like, I guess a blind date. So
With who?
I don't know. It's a blind date.
Oh yeah.
That'd be weird if I knew. I like the surprise
Would
though.
really be blind.
I like the surprise though.
Oh yeah, you do?
Yeah.
Well, how do you think it's gonna go? Are you excited?
I guess so. I think it'll relatively be okay.
Is it today?
Yeah. It's the first one. He says it's actually in an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang, we've spent that long getting ready.
No, what happens is like...
Did you just put your glasses on?
Yes, she did. She looks weird now, doesn't she?
I like how y'all are not used to my glasses.
She looks weird.
anymore. Like, y'all are not used to me wearing glasses.
You always have them off, so I look up at you and I'm like...
Yeah, because I can still see without my glasses.
My ADHD just hit like a bitch. I was looking, I heard my phone buzz, looking for it. This shit's right here. Looking in this whole damn chair, looking everywhere around.
It's right-
It's right there.
But, his is actually earlier than your date, Mars's.
She was like, okay, where?
It's actually like, around here.
Really?
Yeah, so it's a cafe, Eastern Cafe. They sell cool green tea. I've been there.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. I've
Oh.
never been on a date, so.
Do you need help?
Should I say no? And Kane no, he's like doing like, and then Kane like makes like the yes head movement, and he's like, yes.
I'll help you.
Okay.
Okay, what do you want to wear?
Something strong.
Electra's like, so I'm gonna pick.
Okay.
Ramona, you're stupid. It's all.
Color. You can't say black.
wait, send it to me on Discord.
What the fuck?
Send it to me.
Something that complements you. Not black because it'd be too much black, but something that complements your skin tone and hair.
Because he still has like a silverish skin tone. And his hair is black still.
Shit.
Red.
Brilliant, I like that. We'll go for a more dark red rather than flashy.
I like dark red still,
Brilliant.
even after that whole weird section I had in my life.
I think this will be brilliant. And do you want to dress more casual or more formal?
I guess since it's a coffee shop, it would be smart to do casual.
Casual? What kind of casual? More on the casual side or more on the dressy casual?
We should probably do dressy casual.
Okay, I can do that.
I sent it to you, Jack,
Let's see it.
on Discord.
This is so embarrassed! I think Mikkel or Azul would wear that.
Please.
They're stupid as fuck, dude. They both wear it.
Oh, poor Lord. So
I
funny.
think we just started shipping bitches for no reason.
We really,
It devolved really quickly.
it really did devolve
It
so
was
fast.
funny though.
This is
What
how
is
it
that?
usually goes.
But like, that's the entertainment value. And then Ellie White comes up and we're like, wait, we're busy.
Hey, wait.
Shut up, we're dating.
We're putting impossible pairs together that also match in weird ways. Only two stable ones are Electra and Kane and Ramona and Anna. And also Electra's parents. Or should just,
I kinda,
let's call them mom and dad forever.
yeah, mom and dad.
Yes, and mom and dad.
Mm.
I don't mind this.
Aw.
Oh, that is kind of cute. For
I think that for
Damaris.
Damaris, and then just like some regular like black pants.
Damaris is like, interesting. I've never felt more than less than like 2 pairs of clothing in me at a time.
And she
He's
Like,
saying
2
he feels
layers.
naked.
2
She
layers.
pulls the shirt sleeve back, and she puts a black bracelet on him.
Cool.
And she says, and then she fixes his hair. She's like, "You're perfect.
Oh.
Absolutely brilliant. Handsome as always.
Yeah.
I think this is going to go great."
I guess it will.
What do you mean you guess?
What,
Confidence is key.
well, I mean, like, I think I'll be fine. I don't know, my date will be fine.
They'll be fine. Who wouldn't love you?
I mean, it's okay if they don't love me. It's a date.
They have to.
I have to. I have to.
And Zool, you finished getting prepped up by Ramona. And so she's like, so you still got like 2 hours left, so just chill about. And don't mess up your hair.
Electra bolts to you.
Oh shit.
She grabs your arm. She's like, "We gotta go!" And she shoves
And I
you.
was like, have fun.
Bye.
I gotta be somewhere myself, so.
And she says, "We have to go watch Damaris on his date.
Okay.
He's got a blind date. It's not with you."
Really?
Yeah. He's got a different one.
And it's funny because as you see, everyone's like, I gotta be somewhere myself too, so.
Where are you going?
Me and Anna are going out.
It happened sooner than expected. Okay,
Well, we've
have
been
fun.
talking for like a month now, so.
I feel like we're stupid. Okay, anyway.
No,
well,
we're
you know
y'all
I
are just
am.
always having something going on that we're out of, so.
Yeah, cool. Okay, noted. Duly noted.
Check
Okay.
in more.
Keep us updated later.
Yeah, y'all have more chaotic things to focus on.
Like blind dates. Thank you.
She says bye.
Come on, we have to go watch Damaris' date.
Okay.
Alright, Merlin or Aaron, y'all, what's your pick before the dice decides?
I hope it's Merlin. I want to cackle so bad. I want to laugh so
Merlin's
hard.
one of my favorite.
Aaron would be good too, but Merlin would be messy, and I love it.
I
'Cause
kind
he's
of
a
want.
hoe.
I kind of. Who?
Merlin's a hoe.
Oh really?
Yeah, he was a like, I don't know, ladies man.
Dang. I think it would be so funny to watch a Damaris Aaron blind date though.
It'd be valid either way.
It'd be valid whoever got chosen. I mean, it also could not work out, so.
Yeah.
No. That's not allowed.
So I
And
guess.
I'll be all.
So I guess the dice will decide.
Mhm.
10 and below is Merlin. 10 and and I guess 9 and below is Merlin, and 10 and above is fucking
Aaron.
It's Merlin. It's got a 5.
Oh shit.
So Damaris, Kay's not gonna try not. To
Oh my God,
laugh
Kay.
out loud.
Bro, his childhood best friend and everything going on a fucking date. I'm cackling.
Kane is gonna try not to laugh and also fucking go harass Merlin later about it, because he definitely would. Because basically Merlin is Kane's childhood best friend.
Really?
Mm-hmm. They've known each other since.
It's like if you saw me going on a fucking blind date out in the
yeah, it's kind of like
You'd
the
be
same reaction. Kane, Electra, you're like really excited. So you're like hee 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 as you see. I bet there's like a window kind of that y'all can like look through.
Yeah,
So,
that's fucking all three of them.
yeah, you and Kane and Zool, and Kane looks around and he's like, oh my god,
What? She look.
it's Merlin.
She squeals.
Are y'all sitting in the place or outside?
No! They are not inside.
So you do not hear what they say. But you do see them, like their expressions and stuff.
Crack the window.
Now you can hear. You see Damaris, Merlin's like, because Merlin doesn't really know Damaris actually, like not at all, only by name.
Mm-hmm.
And so you see Merlin does this typical bro thing, and he's like, "Hey, dude!" Gives him a hug straight with the doors. Is like, he's like weird. He's not weirded out, but he's like, contact.
Contact!
And he's like, "Are you the person of the blind date that I got a letter about from Electra's mom? I think because her name was written there." He points to which obviously you can see your mother's handwriting a mile fucking away.
What the scallop?
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, I'm fucking away.
Yeah, fuck out the way.
Anyway!
And Damaris.
Shut up!
Damaris is like, yeah, I also got the same letter. And he says, "I'm Damaris." And he's like, "Damaris? You mean the guy that Kane's mentioned in his letters? And like you're Electra's like eldest brother, I think? That's alive anyway. But eldest brother."
Electra looks at Kane.
He's like, I do send him kind of letters with updates.
Apparently a lot. Big updates.
Well, yeah, because the Raiders know.
Yeah. But he can't just come by and talk to us in person. That's okay. That's
Not
fine.
when they're fighting the villains, and then they also got their asses beat.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. I don't want to be your best friend's friend. I didn't want that anyway.
He pinches you.
Oh.
He doesn't visit. He just doesn't visit because he's a hoe.
He is a hoe.
Looks like that might change.
I don't think he hoes around like he used to anymore.
I'd hope not. I don't think Damaris would like that.
No, he'd drop him in a second.
I was going to say Damaris would try and kill him, but you know, hey.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if he'd kill my best friend though. He might though.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all look back and you see Merlin is obviously like he's like wow, you got that means your ass more. He's like, but your hair's black compared. Did you dye it? Did you
dye it?
And he's like Damaris is like Damaris looks overwhelmed a little bit. He's asking so many questions I can't even answer one. As he sits there and he's like, well, he asks Merlin asks 20 questions. He's like, well, my hair is black because I kind of following the path of Shar, sort of. I'm 27 years old. My soul was half trapped with Shar. And we're fighting people. That's kind of what I can remember. Vern's like, I get it, dude! He's so fucking silly as fuck. They talk though. Seems like Merlin asks more questions and Damaris is like,
What?
Damaris is overwhelmed.
he is! This dude fucking talks his ass off. And he's like, did you know? He's like, I didn't want to be a Jew at first. He's like, oh? He's like, I want to be a bard. Then I thought I could become a sorcerer, but that's not how it works with sorcerer. Then I tried to become a wizard. And then I decided to settle on druid. Not because I like animals, but because I like trees.
I was a tree for a while.
And he says, yeah, I was a tree for a while before Electra and Kane revived me from being not a tree. It was kind of awful, to be honest, because I wanted to move, but I couldn't move.
Damn.
And Doris is like, well, I can kind of relate to that. I mean, I was kind of like a doll for 25 years, so... Fell?
Well,
He's like, you get it, man.
you get it.
You get it. And he's like, though I think yours was different because of Shar and all that. He's like, oh yeah, no, it was like I got torn apart, go back together, and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I got torn apart.
He's like, oh man, that sucks. But look at you, standing strong, and also having cool dark powers or whatever, however that works. I'm not gonna ask many questions about that. I'm not that magically inclined, even though I'm a druid. I just thought turning into animals was sick. I convinced Kane to try to be a druid, but that didn't work out.
Electro chuckles.
This guy's kind of a disaster.
He is a disaster!
Yeah, that's why I thought it'd be fun.
And Mars is like, you've done a lot of things. And he's like, yeah, I've done a lot of things. I'm still doing things, though, kind of.
I'm still doing things, kind of.
I'm still doing things, guys.
He's so silly.
He hasn't given up on doing things.
And Mars is like, I haven't done much. I mean, I really haven't done much. Besides, like, those 3 things. He just kind of looks at his fingers and he holds up. This is 3. Yeah, he says count them. He's like, well, we gotta make you do more then. And he's like, what? And he's like, we gotta make you do more. Like, you know, I mean, have you explored the East a lot? And he's like, not really.
Not really.
I haven't even explored the West a lot, so I can't even say anything about both of them. He's like, well, I know the East and West like the back of my hand. The back of my hand. The back of my hand. I mean, the back of my hand.
Love that.
Bro.
Mars chuckles. And he's like,
He's charming too.
I'm just talking a lot.
he's funny.
Yeah.
He's like,
You're weird. I like you.
you're kind of funny. That's what Damar says. Like, you're kind of funny. In his like monotone ass voice.
You're kind of funny.
Yeah, he's like,
You're
you're kind
funny. I
of.
like you.
You're kind of funny. And he's like, I'm kind of funny. He's like, well,
That was it. The light lit up in Merlin's
Yeah,
eyes.
he's like, well, I tried to be, and he does like the fucking flex pose, like a stupid ass motherfucker.
I try to be.
He's like, Mikkel just kind of, not Mikkel, Damar just kind of stares like at him flexing. He's like, what the heck?
He's like, what are you doing?
He's like, he turned his head like, what?
I'm just trying not to cry.
Kate's like, don't cry. I know you really want to laugh. Kate's trying not to laugh as well. Drink of water.
From where? Where else?
He holds a meal of water.
Okay.
And
Whew. That was hard.
Roland's about to say it's the stupidest shit in the world. I love this dude. He's like, we could always both go on an adventure together or something. He continues to flex, and Tamars is just tilting his head like, what? Yeah, he's like doing the no, they're the dumbest poses too. Yeah, like the. Yeah, they're the dumbass poses. They're not like the typical like I flex like this. It's the stupid ass.
It's not the just like subtle flexing where you're just kind of like.
It's
you're
the
like
fucking
flexing your arm where
obvious.
you're like.
And Damar's like looking at him, he's like, why are you flexing?
And he just asked.
Yeah! And he's like, why not? I'm trying to show how strong I am right now. He's so stupid, I love him.
Oh, really?
You know, proving that I'm helpful and great on an adventure. You know, like a stupid ass, like, the like hero look with the smile and like their teeth like twinkle or something like this.
He's got like the little star.
Yeah.
Alexis just got her head on fucking Kate's shoulder, like.
And Kane's like, he's cringy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's so bad. And Laura's like, you can stop that. And he's like, were you not impressed? I was like, no, I think you can impress me when we go on an adventure together. Or I guess another date. I don't know what they're called. And Ron's like, another date. He's so funny. Roland's such a stupid ass motherfucker.
I'm having a hard time finding a good outfit.
You're still looking at out for Zool.
I've literally been looking this whole time.
Oh my
Give him a tango outfit.
Oh my god.
He goes extreme. Go big or go home.
But and Merlin's like, I like how blunt and honest you are. I like that. You speak your mind.
I respect that.
I respect
Lamar's just
that.
like, do I? I'm just talking. Is that what? That's what people do, right?
I'm just being myself.
Merlin looks thoroughly entertained by Damaris, by the way. He looks so entertained by this man. He's like, you're unusual.
Electra's like, I guess it's going well.
I guess on their terms.
Yeah. No, I'll have to talk to Damaris later.
Damaris looks confused. He's like, what? Like he's looked confused with some things before, but he's never seen this confused.
It's progress.
And Merlin's like, I mean, I'll always be around, east and west. So
Kane's my best friend.
So, you know, I mean, if we get more time together, I know I just solved like 100 things on my plate. Maybe if when you solve the things on yours, we could meet up. He's so stupid. He's so dumb. And Nora's just like, that could work. I'm on a busy schedule. But I guess I can make some time. He's so honest. He doesn't know what's happening.
Oh my god.
And they continue talking. But eventually, like an hour, like 2 hours actually pass.
Oh, that's good.
And then Merlin takes his leave. And Kane like rushes y'all to the side so y'all don't see Merlin. Kane's like, we're not interacting with Merlin.
Why not?
I think we set something up. Your mom did it, but not us. Merlin's like, time to get busy, and he turns into an owl and flies away. Like he always does.
Fucking, what's Damaris do?
He's just sitting at the table, like.
She walks in.
It's like, what?
She sits down.
Sit down.
How'd it go?
I don't know how dates are supposed to go. What makes a date good?
You talk? And you seem to generally like them? And their personality?
I mean, Merlin seems fun and interesting.
I mean, you can only do so much when you first meet a person.
That's true. I mean, he seems interesting.
Yeah?
Like, interesting.
Okay. That works. That's a good start.
Yeah. He talks a lot, but I think he's fun.
Yeah, I also talk a lot.
Yeah, but he talks about, like, not like your kind of talk.
Oh, what's he talk about?
All the adventures he goes in, he does funny stuff like flex randomly, like he just was.
He's trying to impress you.
Was he? I
Yeah.
thought he was just flexing.
No, he was trying to impress you. He wanted you to be like, oh my goodness, you are so strong.
I mean, he looked strong.
Yeah, next time tell him that. Next time tell him what you think. Instead of just being like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I just thought it was weird he was flexing so hard in a coffee shop when he wasn't fighting anything.
Kind of valid.
He doesn't think as much as you do. Like, take
Maybe you could take a page out of his book.
take the average amount of brain cells and like decrease it by a few.
Decrease it by a few.
Yeah. So that's him. So what he did was he did not think, this would look really weird to do in this setting on a first date and in the middle of a coffee shop. What he thought was, Damaris, I impress. Yes.
Well, I guess I'll have to hang out with him and learn more about him. Like a
Yeah, perhaps not in a coffee shop.
The way he says it almost sounds like he's like a specimen to be researched, like Merlin is. He's like, I guess I'll have to hang out with him more so I can learn more.
Perhaps not in a coffee shop, but rather in nature. So, because he's a druid.
He did say he was a druid. He also said he wanted to be 100 things before being a druid.
Yeah, but being a druid, you might be able to, like, you might be able to show you something cool. I don't know.
That's true. And he looks at Kane. He's like, he's your best friend. Kane's like, Tomar's like, y'all are like complete opposites. Kane's like, yeah.
They're not that opposite, actually. But
I don't know. They're pretty. I'm not scared of Merlin.
you're scared of Kane? She looks at Kane and looks back at Damaris.
Kane doesn't know. He's like, what?
How?
He's pretty scary.
She stares at Kane and she's like, where?
Well, I mean, he's not scary right now, but he can get scary.
When?
When he's really mad.
When is he ever really mad?
That time you were kidnapped.
Well, that's different.
That is different. Though I
But he
think
still wasn't scary. He was like a hurt baby.
well, he's your baby.
But he was like a
He
hurt
ain't,
baby.
he ain't my baby.
But he was like a hurt child.
He's yours. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to hang out with Marilyn more, but he seems fun and interesting to learn.
She smiles.
And then he gave me his mailbox.
What?
Cause I can't say number because there's no numbers in here.
Jesus.
He gave me his address.
Yeah, and he shows you the paper. There's a heart next to it. He's like,
He really liked you.
I don't know why he wrote it like that.
He really liked you. He thought you were interesting. But Kane, what does it mean?
Oh, that means Merlin is interested. He's pretty, as much as he used to be all over, he's pretty picky about who he chooses.
There you go. She's like nudging Damaris and poking him.
And they're also interesting. I'll have to learn more.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm excited for you.
Why?
Because I love you.
Yeah, I love you
And you're
too.
doing new things. And I'm proud of you.
Well, thank you.
Come on.
Where am I going?
We have to go to Zool's Day.
Oh, Zul's date? Oh, he has one too.
Yeah. We don't know who it is though. She glances at Kane and she glances at Damaris.
And he's like, I think Damaris gets the hint. He's like, oh, I see. Well, I'll meet you there.
Okay. She grabs Kane and Zool.
Zul, it's your time. It's a restaurant this time. Did you still get her outfit?
Yeah.
Amy's fighting for her life.
She's
I
fucking the
am.
Men outfits are hard.
It is very hard. Like, I'm trying to not make him look modern, but I'm trying to not make him look stupid.
What's the date wear?
A date wear? Probably something. Because he's a stupid ass. It's like a little formal.
Aww. Because
So-
he's baby.
He is baby. He's like more of like the dates are formal kind of outlook.
Electra's excited.
Damaris and Merlin are hilarious because Damaris thinks right now Merlin's like an interesting specimen to be
That's
researched.
perfect.
Then it develops into fucking. I don't know if I like this guy. Merlin's just like, I think he's cool. He's gonna be the one that try to impress him at every fucking turn.
Now we know that he understands what he's trying to do.
Yeah, I think it's more like at the beginning Merlin tries to impress Damaris at any turn, but it's also like the dumbest ways to impress him. Like Damaris doesn't get it. And then Damaris gets it and he's like, oh, he's funny.
Haley.
What?
You were pick something.
I'm trying to save the picture, and it's being a fucking asshole.
Screenshot it!
Here, I'll just do this one.
Lecture has her romance.
Electra stays winning.
With choosing King.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Now she's getting everything she wants.
Oh wait,
She
I
gets
kinda
to
like
see
this
all of
one.
like the love drama shows just right in front of her now. Cake and eating.
Mikkel and Zul break up.
Oh,
Oh!
damn.
Damaris actually does not like Merlin.
I'd be so sad. They were so cringy together. It was perfect.
Kane still loves Electra, like,
Obviously,
and then Ramona and
they're engaged.
Anna run away together.
Okay, I sent it.
They're tired of everyone's fucking issues.
You said pieces.
They're tired of the mentally ill.
The mentally.
The mentally ill.
The fact that it do be like that. Oh, it's kind of cute actually. I like it. It's like a little kimono.
Aww.
It's kind of cool.
Aww.
It's actually kind of formal. It matches Mikkel's.
Aww.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was trying to find something like not super duper like ball fancy, but I couldn't find anything that
Yeah.
was between that and freaking modern clothing.
Bruh. But you walk into the restaurant.
Great. So I can finally relax now after I got that stupid outfit.
You walk into the restaurant. The waitress is like, "How may I help you, sir?"
I'm waiting on someone.
Oh, okay. By the way, as you're waiting, it's like only for a few seconds, really. Like Troy and Demars eventually shows up. And he's like, "Hello," and Kay's standing there. You see Mikkel walk to this restaurant. He's like,
You're hitting the boat.
He's like, "Why are y'all standing out here?"
Huh?
Well, Mikkel sees you, y'all.
Oh.
He's
Just
like
hanging out.
hanging out.
She teleports.
Oh, whatever. And he walks in, and you see Mikkel walk in, Zul.
They teleport back.
And you see,
Oh.
and he's like, "Oh, hey, Zul, what are you doing here?"
Blind date?
And you feel like he's like, and then you see like connect dots, and he's like, "Oh,
What?
I'm looking for a blind date as well."
Are you really?
Yeah, because I'm scared of Lecter's mom.
Dang.
Did you get this letter?
Yeah.
He like comes to realization. He's like, "Oh, I guess we have to go find our seat."
Yeah, I guess so.
The waitress leads y'all to somewhere like kind of quiet. Y'all see them disappear into the restaurant.
Electra and company follow. Invisible. She has greater visibility.
Yeah, you know, you won't be able to see them.
They are visible.
You both sit down, and you see that Mikkel kind of looks a little formal, like you do. Except he's wearing more light colors, it seems.
Yeah.
Kind of gray light colors,
Uh-huh.
like his wings right now. And he's like, "I can't believe Electra's mom convinced you to do this."
Convince me to do this?
Well, I mean, she sent you a letter. You could have said no.
You think I'm not terrified of her?
No, that's true. I think she could take down the gods.
I don't know what that woman's capable of.
Even Electra don't know what her mom's capable of. And he's like, "So,
Fancy seeing you here.
turns out to be like, "Fancy seeing you here too. I never thought I'd see you, I guess, in a restaurant, considering you cook most of the time."
Well, Kane cooks most of the time.
Well, that's true. He does feed everyone.
Mostly.
Mikkel looks a little awkward.
What do you do on a blind date?
I don't know. I've never been on a blind date.
I haven't either.
I've only been on 2 dates my entire life, so 26 years of existence.
Maybe same. I don't know how many dates me and Ramona went on.
You remember y'all want to call probably 15.
Oh, we
But
went
it's
on
only been with
15.
one person, so dang, y'all went on a lot pre, I guess, cannibalism,
Yeah.
pre-Indra, I should say.
Yeah.
Pre-abuse.
I only went on 2 with the same person, so I get it.
Dang. Who were they?
It was a priest in the holy city, but they forgot me after the time change, so just gotta let it be.
Oh.
It's okay, it was just dating, so
Oh.
it doesn't really matter that much.
That's still upsetting.
I mean, I guess so.
Yeah.
Got over it.
Oh, that's good.
I think compared to what you got going on,
I wish Indra forgot me.
I wish Indra would too for your sanity. You just see them there casually talking, it seems, Electra. Ken's like, "What?
Nothing.
Or you wanted to be romantic?"
Could be.
It could be, but they're also both crazy.
It will be.
The restaurant goes up in flames.
Mary pulls out her spell book.
And then he's like, you both are just kind of chilling. He's like, "What are you gonna order?" I don't know what to do.
I don't know. I kind of want seafood.
You like seafood?
Yeah.
I don't like shellfish, so.
You don't?
Well, I only like shellfish, but I don't.
Oh,
like,
you only like shellfish.
I don't like any fish.
A bit partial to it.
They're both so silly. They both don't know what to do.
They act weird in public, but like fucking crack shit in private.
They gotta keep the normal front.
Yeah, literally.
I think I'll get the surf and turf.
I think I'm just gonna go with the steak. Probably rare.
So you're going with the turf?
Is that what Zil said? You see Mikkel try not to laugh. Don't say that again.
I'm gonna order for you. I'm gonna order.
God!
I'm gonna order for
You're
you.
gonna take away my rights as a patron of this restaurant? What a date you are.
You're gonna take away my rights.
He's gonna, what a date you are.
Make the wagers come up.
Oh my god, they both get drunk as fuck.
Oh my god, they have to.
Yeah, Mikkel's like, I think I'm gonna order one of the wines. I've actually never tried a wine before.
Give me one.
Which one do you want? Red or white?
Red.
Okay, well, I guess I'll get the red too. And the waiter comes by and they're like, what would you like? And they're like, can we get 2 glasses of red wine?
Can we get a bottle of red wine? And can I get the surf and turf? And he wants the turf.
Interrupts him completely. And the waiter's like, okay, sirs, I'll get it. And he's like, you absolute buffoon. You.
You're welcome.
What are we gonna do with a bottle of wine?
Drink it.
That's a lot.
Okay?
She has something in mind for when they get drunk.
And then he comes out with the bottle of wine and they're like, your meals will be out in a minute, so please enjoy this wine and complimentary bread.
Yum.
See, the Celt immediately grab for the bread.
Me too.
Your hands will touch, stupid moment.
Get away. Mine.
And he's like, you know what he does? When you say get away mine, he fucking slaps the bread out of your hand. And he grabs it.
Asshole.
You knocked my hand away from the bread first.
Then grabs another piece.
Kate's trying not to laugh. The fucking invisibility.
What kind of bread is it? Is it like white bread or is it like that brown bread?
How about a garlic bread?
Yum.
You both eat the garlic bread. I imagine y'all fight over the last one. He's like, you're looking at it. He's like, no, get off of the bread. I'll split it in half. And he splits it in half.
I wait for them to get fucking drunk as shit.
And you see Mikkel drinks his wine. Do you drink your wine fast or slow?
Chug it.
Probably fast.
Mikkel's like,
What is he like?
he's like, you drink that pretty fast.
We will have to finish this bottle before we leave.
I guess so. And he kind of like looks at his glass as he sips it.
Can I insight what he's thinking?
Yeah.
You're an alcoholic.
You have problems.
Butcher's just watching this unfold.
She's waiting for her moment.
That one.
You don't know.
An Electra?
You actually think he's perfectly fine
Yeah.
and that he likes you.
Electra's gonna insight.
What your Kel's feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a 29.
He just feels nervous and like this is weird. Like it's like nothing is like inherently like I don't like this. It's kind of like this is weird.
I think that's just Zool vibes.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh my god! And then you see Mikkel drinks his glass. He doesn't pour any dough. He's like, we're gonna finish this bottle before our food comes out.
We've both had a glass. Go get your panties in a twist.
The girl's like, I'm not.
You do all the time.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Now he's really gonna drink the wine.
Yeah, and he drinks his wine. This little drink is.
Yeah. He'll drink like half of it.
Yeah. Mikkel does not pour himself in a glass. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Waiter!
No, he's like, you better finish your glass before you pour any more thing else.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one not drinking all of it.
Okay. He'll finish his glass then.
Finish your glass. You feel your cheeks warm up.
Hee hee. You need to hurry up with that food.
Did you think they're tipsy?
They probably are tipsy, but they don't have to make any con saves yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
There is still more wine in the bottle.
How much?
Enough for another glass.
Damn.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Or two.
I guess we have had 4
It's pretty
cups, so
Yeah, so there's probably one more for you and Mikkel.
dang. He'll save that
Save it.
for the actual food.
The food does come out.
That's good. Finally.
Surf and turf.
The turf.
Surf and turf and the turf. Turf and surf and turf. 2 turfs
The
and
food
a
is
surf.
delectable and delicious.
2 turfs and a surf.
Y'all.
Mikkel pours wine in both the glasses.
Stop.
And he eats.
I eat.
It tastes good. It tastes good as fuck.
Yummy.
I mean, you feel thirsty.
Give me that.
You snatch your wine. He's like, I'm not taking your wine glass, dude.
I'm not taking your wine glass, dude.
I got my own wine glass.
I'm not taking your wine glass, dude.
He does that. He's like, you know what? Drink your wine, fool.
He drinks his wine.
You drink it all.
This is funny.
This is no. That's funny. Drink it all. Do it.
He did.
Oh,
He already did.
roll con save.
Oh shit.
You pass out right there.
Nice.
My head slammed to my plate.
You're not that drunk yet. You'll be drunk, but not blackout.
Would that be so? What if I got? Oh god. I thought I was gonna get that one. Give me 1 second. I got a 7.
You got
No,
a se-
wait. I got a 8. I got an 8.
That's actually you are drunk.
Really?
You're drunk, but not like blackout. You're like drunk. And Mikkel's like, are you okay?
Yeah.
You look pretty lax.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
I'm cool.
your face is all red and, or I guess
What do you know?
you drank 3 glasses of wine like they're nothing.
No, you.
Mikkel's like, okay. I think I'm gonna savor this wine.
Electra uses message unusual, and says, "No, you should drink that wine."
Not the influence. I just had a thought.
What's the thought?
You should drink that wine.
Why? I mean, I'm drinking it right now.
More.
What?
All of it.
Oh, I am drinking all of it. I'm just
Chug it.
slow.
Why not?
Fast.
Oh, I don't think that's smart.
Put that thing away.
I think you're drunk. And I need to be sober in case, I don't know, you do something.
No.
Listen, tell him to loosen up. It'll be fine.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of something funny that you would say.
Something out of pocket.
Yeah.
Like completely like left field. Like when he said, "Don't touch him," he touched you.
I don't know. What should he say?
Start flirting with him like crazy. That'll make him really drink it.
Oh,
You
really?
wouldn't know what to do. It'll make him feel awkward. So he's like, "Oh, I need to drink it." It's like a response. So like whenever you fluster Mikkel, he's more influenceable.
I love that for
He says,
him.
just say a few nice things to him. What would it hurt? I mean, hey, am I getting to drink the wine?
You know what?
Oh,
You're pretty.
I am?
Uh-huh.
Why do you say that?
Because you are.
In what way? He seems a little flustered. He's like confused.
I don't know. Just making observations.
Making observations. I didn't think you'd think I was pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a little flustered, but not too flustered.
Hmm.
Going.
I don't know. What else should I say?
He says in his mind.
What else should I say?
Because like, I guess you're pretty too.
You're funny.
Thanks.
You're a funny guy. You're hilarious.
Why do you think I'm funny?
You are.
He drinks some of his wine. His wine is halfway done.
You're funny when you get embarrassed.
Don't.
Yeah,
no,
you do.
No,
He's
no,
doing it right
no, I
now.
don't. No, I don't.
You're doing it right now.
No, I don't. He drinks some of his wine. No.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true.
That is entirely true.
No,
It's the truest thing I've ever said in my life.
He's like, it's not funny.
It's hilarious. Ask anyone. Ask Electra.
I'll have to ask her later then.
Electra hearing her name and going like, shit. I hope he didn't realize it's me talking to him.
I'll say that he didn't realize.
Oh my god!
What?
He got drunk already. He has a +7 to his con save.
What is going on?
But he got his 2, so he got a 9. He had to get a 10 to pass.
I'm crying for him.
You see his face is flushed a bit, but he seems a little in more control than Zul does. He's like, I'm not funny when I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, you are.
You're funny.
And you're shy.
He's like, I'm not.
And you're pouty.
You're pouty.
All you.
You pouted all
You are
yesterday.
the pouty baby.
You pouted all yesterday.
You did.
You did.
You pout like 75% of the day.
You pout at least 80% of the day.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking
Electra
about.
messages Kane and says, you want to see something funny?
I guess so.
I wanted this to happen. I've been meddling.
They're both like not arguing, but they're just stating
Are you
shit.
ready?
Yeah.
I wanted them to be drunk because I thought this would be funny. She casts Major Image, and she has a an aurora with like almost like rainbow and like sparkling colors, right? Come around and like by their heads.
What the fuck?
Just like
Bad trip.
while they're drunk, she wants to see their reaction.
Whoa.
You
You see that?
It's a little on alert, but like in the drunk way. Like he still doesn't seem to loosen up, even when he's drunk completely.
Joel tries to touch it.
He's like, don't touch that. What
His
if you
hand
get...
phase is right there.
And he says, don't touch that. What if you get hurt?
Whoa.
Say, stop that.
She has it work where when he does it, it's like it like phases like through his hands, like his fingers affect it.
And he's like, stop touching that. What if you get hurt? We can't have you get hurt. Hey, stop that. Care more about your safety. What are we gonna do if you die or something?
I don't know.
He's like,
Whatever.
I'd rather you not die.
I don't know. I don't believe you.
What do you mean you don't believe me?
I don't believe you.
What makes you not believe?
What makes you not believe?
That's what you'd say.
I don't know. You're flaky.
I'm flaky.
You're flaky.
I'm loyal to people I love.
You're flaky boy.
He's like, how am I flaky?
I don't know.
You
You
nev-
are.
You never know.
Damn.
You never know.
I never know. You never know. What you doing, Haley?
Sorry, Xander's going to bed, so I'm texting him for night.
Good night. He's like, you're flaky.
Mm-mm.
You don't give me.
You... I don't know. I want to go to bed.
You always want to go to bed.
Mm-mm.
You sleep the earliest out of anyone I know.
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
I mean, it's good you're getting your sleep.
I think that's bullshit.
What?
Yeah.
The waiter comes back and he's like, would you like anything else, sirs?
Should I ask for anything else?
Did he answer in his head?
How about a bottle of wine for the road?
I was gonna say dessert, but yeah, a bottle of wine.
How
No,
about...
do some strong ass tequila. Go for like a strong ass.
Oh shit, Mary, I thought you were pouring that on the floor.
No.
I heard fucking shit. I'm like, hello? How about a bottle of wine for the road, sir? Oh, what the fuck?
He's like, I can get you one.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then he
Thank
he
you.
says, would you like the bill?
Mm-hmm.
And then he brings the bill, and the kill tries to grab for it. No, get your hand off the bill.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to pay.
No.
You don't have any money.
You feel your pocket grow heavy.
Why is my pocket heavy? Ooh, money.
Hey, hey, I'm paying for it.
No.
No.
And the waiter
No.
places another wine down.
Thanks. See ya.
The girl's like, you can't walk around by yourself drunk.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Watch
Electric
me.
has catnap on him.
What does that do?
I'll read it to you. It's kind of funny. You make a calming gesture, and up to 3 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range fall unconscious for the spell's duration. He said he was tired.
Oh, damn. So,
you
yeah,
might
so
sleep.
you are willing. So you pass out, and then the
He
kill's like,
falls out of his chair.
yeah, and then the kill grabs you before you hit the floor. And he's like,
He went to grab for the wine, then he just fell asleep.
yeah, and then the guy's like, shit, and he gets up and grabs you. And he's like, man, oh. And he picks up Zool. And he's like, oh, I gotta grab the wine too.
Good thing he's kind of small.
He is, and Mikkel's strong, so.
Strong.
He picks you up like in bridal style,
And
probably.
he gives you the wine, and you're holding it like
Yeah.
this,
Yeah. He's like, man, I gotta carry him back. And he like walks out the restaurant while holding him, while stumbling a little bit.
Electra dispels invisibility, and she's cackling.
McCain's like,
She's like, I succeeded so beautifully.
they sound
with
like
that.
more like naggers than anything.
They are madly in love, and I successfully nailed every bit of that.
He laughs.
I was talking to Zool in his head,
I know you were.
and I made him pass out.
I know you did. Gain's like, I know you did.
Oh, we should follow them, make sure they don't fall over. Come on.
Y'all find them. And him and Miguel are on the floor, the wine's busted open. The wine's like over here. And they fell down.
Honestly,
They're both passed
I
out.
want to roll a con save for him to see.
Miguel tripped out a rock or something.
Oh no, he's fighting on that 20.
Oh, thank God.
But he takes him to the tent, and then but the wine bottle definitely slips and rolls away from the
Shit.
tent, and then Mikkel just fucking passes out on top of Zool.
Electra grabs the wine bottle.
You have the wine bottle.
Oh
She
my
says,
God.
well, I guess I'll take it. I paid for it anyway. She walks over.
Yeah, you did. Oh my God.
She hands it to Kate and she looks at him. What, how? Are they laying on top of each other?
Yeah, basically.
The tent is open, by the way. They did not.
Imagine he's like, just fell in.
Yeah, that's basically how it happened. He fell in.
I'm like just gonna move them off top of each other so they don't suffocate one another.
Zol would definitely suffocate.
Yeah, no, he probably was suffocating.
She fucking pulls Mikhail off the top of him, and he's like, God. And she's like fixing them, and she's like, okay.
Their ass is not waking up.
No, they're
No,
not.
not at all. She's like, okay, cool, perfect. She goes to her mom.
Good to your mom.
It was a success. Both.
Perfect.
Some more than others. I also talked in Zul's head.
That's fair. Zul doesn't know what he wants.
He's gonna know now.
Well, successes are successes, and we take them in stride.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any plans for tonight?
Yes.
Have fun.
Thanks. Keep an eye on Mikhail and Zul. They're kind of incapacitated.
Drunk, I suppose.
Past drunk.
Past drunk.
Like, out. For like,
Out cold.
but yeah, like, for the rest of the night and maybe tomorrow.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Because if the hooded figure comes back, he can't, they can't do anything. I also forgot to close the tent. She goes back. She closes it.
Zul's already fucking on top of Mikhail because he's moving around in his sleep.
Like, you know what? That's not my problem.
He starfishes.
He's starfishing and is taking up like 90% of the tent.
I'm just like, that's not my problem. Not anymore. She's like, okay. That was fun. She looks at Kane.
Kane's like, it was funny.
I thought it was fun too. You didn't think it was fun?
I thought it was fun.
Good. Because seeing Merlin was hilarious, and then seeing the two messes be messes was...
Even more messes than usual.
They were pretty funny. And it was fun messing with them.
It was fun, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mikhail seems to never let his guard down though.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
I
It'll
don't,
be a process.
I don't want to ask.
I'll work on it with him. Conversations and whatnot.
Conversations and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I gotta prepare, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually already prepared.
You are?
I prepare ahead of time.
Wow. A lot more prepared than the rest of them were.
Well, they just had their first date to Electra.
I don't know. Mikhail could have done better. Kidding. They were fine.
He chuckles. No one can be like us.
Obviously not. Success is hard to come by as well as perfection.
I'm perfection.
We're perfection.
We are perfection.
Let us go.
We go with Kane out into the night.
They go out into the night.
Yeah.
They don't come back.
This is this, and the stars are shining bright
Beautiful.
as he sets up the picnic again.
She brings who?
You
You haven't met who?
You haven't. It's an owl pet that she has.
I'm
now.
not there.
I know, but you haven't met who.
Oh,
She has an owl.
really?
He
Mhm.
stays
She's
in
an
the
owl pet.
place.
Oh,
Yeah, Kane sets up a little picnic
He's
area.
white with blue eye.
really?
Mm-hmm. But he likes Kane more than her.
He likes to bite Kane's hair.
Really?
Kane also attracts cats and all other animals.
Really?
Yeah.
Should have been a druid.
That's what
Merlin
Merlin said!
And Kane said, I don't have any magic ability. I don't know what you want from me. And Kane sets up a little picnic area.
I think today was fun, and this is a good way to end it.
It is our little own time after we see the chaos.
I didn't think it was chaotic, I think it was romantic.
I think it was romantic.
Mm-hmm.
Ronald's gonna be funny.
How so?
He's just hilarious. I can tell he's gonna try to impress the mayors at
And
any
it's
point.
not going to go his way.
Oh, it's absolutely not. And that's why Ronald's gonna try even harder.
I'm excited to see people fuck with Mikkel in the future and see how Zul reacts because
If Zul said, apparently what said that he touched him and got angry about it,
he might kill them.
it's like you with me.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so let's have a scenario, right?
Mm-hmm.
If somebody
Mm-hmm.
put their hand on my shoulder
Mm-hmm.
and said something creepy to me,
Mm-hmm.
like, hey, that axe looks pretty cool,
Mm-hmm.
you should let me see it.
Mm-hmm.
And they had their hand on my shoulder
Mm-hmm.
firmly, what would you do?
I'd tell you to hand them the axe and let the axe do its job.
See?
That axe would kill them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have to do anything.
What if I did not have the axe?
Then I would cut off their hand and cut off their tongue. And then potentially kill them.
See?
Then resurrect them just to kill them again.
See?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it makes sense.
Do the same thing with me.
Only sometimes.
And I do the same thing with you because I punched him.
Yeah, maybe we should have more thoughts before we just punch people at balls.
Well, they called you something you don't like, and so I punched them.
Still,
They deserved it.
okay, not debating that, but I'm debating the setting. Not that I can say anything anyway.
King chuckles. He says, and he looks at the stars.
She does too. And this time she pulls out her journal and she names all the constellations because she wrote them down and she remembers.
Yeah, but he's listening to you. As he
She
teaches.
makes sure she gets them all right.
She's like, is this one right? And he's like, yes.
And this one, and this one, and this one.
You love the stars just as much as I do.
Of course.
Just like I love the moonflowers as much as you do.
Mm-hmm. They're you and me.
They are you and me. What are Mikkel and Zul? The bottle of wine. One's the cork and one's the bottle.
Who's the cork and who's the
I
bottle?
don't know.
Probably.
Mikkel's the cork.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mikkel's probably the cork.
You're the bottle. Because once you're open, it's too late. Fucking, what's Damaris and Melin?
Good question. I have to think one would be the cream and coffee.
Which one?
One's the coffee and that's Damaris and the other's the cream.
Yeah,
which is
that's
Merlin.
fair. That's fair. He tried so hard. Poor Melin.
I think
Damaris gave him nothing.
I think you'll enjoy the lengths Merlin will do to try to impress Damaris.
I think that he's gonna have to go to some pretty extreme lengths.
I'd go to extreme lengths for you, so I can't say anything.
No, you can't.
But I apparently want to impress you at every turn. So.
Of course, you don't have to do anything. You just have to breathe. That's impressing enough.
And I'm like the most perfect person.
I know. It's like I can do no wrong.
Not in my eyes.
I'm glad because I do a lot of wrong.
He shrugs.
She shrugs.
I do a lot of wrong too, so.
No, you don't. What is one thing you've done wrong?
Hit you with the axe.
Okay, that wasn't your fault.
I know.
Then it doesn't count. That's not. You can't claim fault for something that you didn't do.
I know.
Intentionally, you didn't do.
Yeah, of course not.
Of course. See. So name one thing you did wrong, not what someone made you do wrong.
I used the axe that one time.
That was valid. Fuck Shaw.
Yeah, but also I didn't want to hurt you like that.
You didn't. See? They're wrong. See, you make a lot of assumptions here. And assumptions are like assholes.
I guess that's why I asked then.
Mm-hmm. Nothing you've ever done has hurt me.
That's good then.
Keep it in mind.
I don't want to put another thing on the giant plate you have right now.
What? Me? No. I am nothing on my plate except for Zul and his stupidity, Damaris and his apparently loving Shah, Mikhail and his apparent loving saloon, Anna's fine, and your axe. And my nosy parents. That's not much.
Compared to, I guess, the beginning now.
Yeah.
Slowly getting through it.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like it. Sometimes it feels like it keeps resurging.
I guess that's why I'm here.
I suppose so. You don't change much.
Here's a little smile.
She grabs out the we keep almost calling him Owly, by the way. Because
Really?
the owl bear.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but it's who?
But it's Who, because he said his name was Who. She grabs Who. Jesus, we have to teach him tricks.
Like what? Like bite my hair?
No! Like, don't bite your hair. More like, incentivize things. Like, he does things, like, cool. And everyone's like, oh. And then we give him a treat.
What do you want him to do?
She does speak with animals, and she says, Who, do you know any tricks?
Maybe.
Okay, we'll give you a treat if you do a trick.
Okay.
Go.
Brightskin's here.
That's not a trick! She grabs him. She says, a different trick.
Brightskin's horn.
No! These are not tricks!
That's just being an asshole.
Yeah.
Something different. Not about Cain, or with Cain, or near Cain. Go.
Just looks around.
Like, can you twirl? Like, maybe walk in a circle?
His head goes in a 360 motion.
That's just you looking around. Can you spin around?
It just spins around.
Do a
like
flip.
slowly, like, you know, like
He hops.
Yeah.
That's so... She's like, yay! She gives him a treat.
Brightskin's finger.
Stop!
He's just like sitting here taking it. Like he's like, okay.
She picks him up. And she wraps the blanket around him like a baby again.
I mean,
So
it's
he stops.
It's okay, Audrey. It's just nibbling.
No!
That's what owls do.
No, it's not.
It's not the
You
wor-
are such a bad Who.
It's not the worst I've been through.
She's just holding Who like he's a fucking baby. Like, no thank you, Who. That's not very nice. You need to be
He
nicer.
was like, nibble.
No, it's nibble. Friendship.
Friendship, nibble.
No! You don't nibble anyone else. Am I not your friend?
Friendship.
No nibble. What's the difference, Who?
Looks at Kane.
What's the difference?
Looks at you.
What's the difference?
Probably because Kane's like, probably because it'll hurt if he nibbles you.
And it won't hurt you?
No, that doesn't really hurt me. I've been through worse, so like, surely now nibbling me is the least of my problems,
Me too.
or at least of my non-existent nibbles.
It's not going to hurt. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Nibbles you and it does kind of poke you. See? Is he going to need to kiss it all better? He kisses your finger. Yeah, and then and then you see Kane doing nibbles his finger. He doesn't like flinch or anything.
That's not fair. He's definitely biting you lighter. There's no way.
He's not biting.
He
me.
definitely is.
He's not biting.
Who? I think you don't like me.
He's like, I like you.
I'm not feeling the love.
He bites your hair. Tangles it out.
Okay, never mind. I guess I feel more.
Maybe you don't want to be nimble. That's what Kane says.
At least I feel loved. Thank you, Who.
Fixes her hair.
Go free.
Flies away.
To all of me go.
To all of you. Kane's like, I'm gonna fix your nuts.
Thank you. Please do. You want to know how she found who? She told Kane she wanted to find a bear, or like an owl bear, because she wanted a bear. She wanted an animal. And so she sent like her saloon
Energies out to the forest.
like her saloon jar energies out there, and then the bird came, shoo, and slammed into Kane's face.
God.
He's just chilling
That
there.
happened to be a white owl
A pure
with
white
blue
owl.
eyes.
Really?
Yeah.
And then Kane's just chilling there. He's like, well, do you want to go back? Or do you want to stay out here a little longer?
I suppose we can go back.
We can take our sweet time.
We'll take our sweet time and go back. Everyone else is either asleep or passed out.
Maybe we can get drunk.
God!
He chuckles.
No one wants to see me drunk.
Yeah, what do you, I seen you drunk.
You have seen no such thing.
Yes, I have.
You've seen me drunk.
You haven't seen me drunk, so.
You are correct.
Dave, you still got that thing?
Yes, I have a single.
She's talking about that thing
She still got that thing?
Single
for
chili.
another time, then I suppose.
Another time, indeed.
And then after a while, they go back.
Zool, you kind of wake up in the middle of the night. And you're like kind of half drunk, half not. You're kind of like,
Mm-hmm.
You see Mikkel laying on the bed, on his bed.
He takes up too much room.
Not that he takes it
He
too
tries
much.
to push him over some more.
Mikkel pushes you back, like, in his sleep. And he looks at you, he's like, ow! And he slaps you.
Ow! Ass?
You're the one hitting me!
You!
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 You
Fuck off.
blind date
Shut
ass.
Shut up.
Oof.
You're making my head hurt.
That makes my head hurt.
Mm-mm.
Shut up.
You shut up.
You first.
You first!
You first!
You first!
You're the assaulter here.
And you're the baby.
Mm-mm.
You're the biggest baby I've ever met.
You're the biggest second baby I ever met. If I'm the
You know
first
what you're
baby.
talking about.
Whatever. I'm going to sleep.
Good.
Don't hit me again.
Maybe.
No, you better not. I'm gonna have a guiding bolt on you.
You wouldn't dare.
I would do it.
You better go to sleep.
You first.
Fuck off.
Mikkel actually passes out first.
Go ahead. Ass. Fucking asshole.
By the way, as you and Cam watch by, you hear Mikkel like, and freaking Zool going, yeah!
Oh, they're getting along great. I'm glad it's going well.
I guess if that's your definition of getting along great.
Yeah, how else would Mikhail get along with someone? Let alone Zool.
That's true.
Because all Mikhail ever does is argue. And so does Zool. Well, correction. All Mikhail ever does is argue, and all Zool ever does is be insane. So,
I guess
crazy arguing, I suppose.
I guess I'll start being insane.
How?
I'll eat human meat. Oh.
I shouldn't do that. We don't need another Indra situation. I don't think that's the craziest thing that Zool has done, though, and I could put money on that.
You don't think the craziest thing he's done is marry Indra?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I don't think the craziest thing that he's ever done was, feed animals.
A good go.
Oh, yeah, probably not.
That's it for today's session, though.
Ew. What is this thing you sent me, Haley?